Hello, are we live? Let's see. Wait, let me just move stuff real quick while the live stream is starting up. Okay. I think it's good if I move a bit. I'm in the little... I found out you could zoom out a lot if you just press the Z button. Because you could usually zoom in with Z, but then you could also zoom out, which is interesting. And you can zoom out like really far in third person. But that's a different thing. So back on SkyFactory5. So let's see here. I probably should take it off my helmet or something for the intro, but whatever. 1 second. Let me move my windows real quick before we start. Actually, I think this is just fine. Alright, shouldn't be a problem. So, it's been a while since I last streamed this, but I was doing a little bit of, after the last stream, I was doing a little bit of research to find out all the, just like ways to unlock colors and make it a little bit easier to progress a bit more. Just because finding them out just like by yourself is actually kind of difficult for some of them. But related to that, after the stream, I was looking up and I wrote this little thing here. So if we eat dirt, we actually get brown dye. Oh, that's not how you eat it. Wait, did I place that like super far? I feel like I did. Nice. And then we got brown dye. And that's what we were trying to get last time, so that we can get these dripstone blocks. Which that will allow us to actually, if we go to the pointed dripstone, we could actually like make all the colors with sand. Or like make some generation with them. You know, some color protection. So that's mostly what I want to try and do today. Yep. And then besides that, I want to just kind of unlock more of the colors. Hopefully try and get all of them, but I'm not sure. Maybe there are some that will be a bit hard to get. But we'll find out once we get there. Okay. There we go. Still trying to change stuff. But actually, this little bee nest here. So before starting the stream, I was actually just grinding a bunch of trees just to get more dye and be ready to actually make some stuff. And then apparently saplings actually count as flowers. So whenever you have multiple placed, it actually sometimes spawns a nest. And there were bees in here, but apparently they like going to the void more than their nest, so they're gone now. But if we get honey, we can actually get yellow dye if we go into this tab here. Or discover the yellow color. Yeah, I see honeycombs, honey bottles, yep. So I want to get another beehive since this one is kind of dead. So I'll just kind of have these saplings placed here and then we can hopefully get another nest. I don't think it should take too long, but it might, I'm not sure. And then I'm not sure, oh yeah, I wanted to get the gray color right away, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was light gray? Oh yeah, see we could just get it by smelting smooth stone, it looks like. So if we go over here, actually I have cobblestone in my inventory. We just smelt this. We should be able to get light gray. And then that should allow us to get some other stuff. I'm not sure if we make andesite here. Which is 3 light gray with a normal gray dye. Which isn't bad. So I think smooth stone should just be this one after smelting the stone itself. So let's see. Smooth stone, yep. And this is light gray. And nice. We have the color now. So were there any other ones that were easy to get that I remember? Actually maybe we can get yellow if we... Oh, and yellow and red dye actually, because we already have the red color stage, but we don't have any red dye. I wanted to get red dye so that we can make some redstone. We just go here. It's just 3 red dye together, which that should allow us to actually make like machines and stuff like that. Once we get iron, what does iron take actually? I don't think it should be that bad. Oh, this is just light gray. Actually, we can get that right now. Because I think now that we have the light gray stage, we should be able to craft it. Yeah, we'll just white dye and gray dye, which we have. So gray dye here, white dye. And then we combine these, we get light gray, nice. And then we could just make a tree for that. I'll just use this one. Not here, not here. So actually we need 2. So then like this, and we have light gray saplings. Nice. So those are planted, those can be growing. And then we do need more storage. I do want to make this storage controller, which we did need redstone for that, but we should be able to make that soon. Unless this, no, okay, quartz is easy to make. And then we have stone, nice. Yeah, this is actually really possible. And this is just other stone types. Okay. Not bad. So we'll make that in a second, but that should be good. Alright, let me clear my inventory and then let's just open all these hat bags. Because actually if we turn this thing on, apparently whenever you have the mob spawning enabled, they actually, so I thought if we enabled this squid statue to make the squid spawn, I made a little platform down here. And I was originally wanting the squid to just spawn in this little water like tower right here. But apparently they just spawn on the floor like a normal mob would. Which is interesting. But, and from that, we just have like a lot of ink sacs, so lots of easy black dye. So that's good. This is tree. I'll just smelt this so that we can get some charcoal. Right. And then I just did some small stuff here while I was chopping down all these trees. Just made this little simple dirt setup, dirt production setup for all the extra like silkworms and saplings that we were getting. Just to hopper into a barrel. Alright, I don't think we need this. Whatever, we already have signs here. I'll just put them in there. Alright, let's open these hat bags since we just have a bunch of them. I got these from all the squids. Let's just see what we get. Let me put them this way. So we have a good few. Chalk stick, that goes on the head. Interesting. We just open all the common ones. Halo's kind of interesting. Does that look? Looks alright. Paper bag. Oh, there are multiple head slots. Interesting. I'll keep the halo on. Can we turn these extra hats into anything? Common hat scraps. We can, and then we can just turn them into extra hat grab bags. Interesting. Oh, we don't have iron. I was about to make one of those. But we can't. Can I just make an extra chest? We already have one here. Oh. Whatever, we have an orange chest for the hats. What was this chalk stick? Just in the mouth. Interesting. What about these? Dragon skull. Whoa. Oh, can you dye them? They're all like black and white. No, okay, never mind. Just these ones are. Oh, never mind. They're black and white because I don't have the colors unlocked. Yeah, this is yellow. Okay. That makes sense. Summer flag. Really head. What is this one? Sonic had, huh? Funny. And then what's an epic one? Rainbow Orbiters, whoa. Kind of interesting. I'll keep those two. Why not? I wish I could toggle off the armor like I can with all these other things. But it doesn't look like you can. Unless you could put... No, you can't put them on the body. Okay. Right. Also, from a zombie, I got this palette, and apparently they can make the portal paintings, which is really cool. Well, they're actually not that hard to make, but one of the zombies dropped them. So maybe we can try going to the Nether soon? I'm not sure if it'll be void like this one. I think in the other Sky Factories it was void. I know in 2 it was, or maybe 3. Actually, I think both of them they were void worlds. So it'll be interesting to see what they are in here. But we can do that later. And let's just put that right there. Nah, whatever. Auto sort it. That grade tree has grown. Let's get some of that. Die, hopefully. Yep, a little bit. We'll just keep this planted and growing. Actually, I shouldn't have taken that. There's no space in this chest. Let me make an extra one. Just because. What color is this chest? Is it a colorless one? I want to kind of keep them all the same color for now. Oh, it is colorless. Okay, let me just make another double chest for the colors. Just while we don't have a actual storage set up. And then there we go. Put these back here. And alright. Okay, so first thing I want to get set up, I want to get the stripstone. So yeah, we have these two, right? We have the brown dye here. Can I make... Actually, I should probably make a tree of this one. Because we are going to need more brown dye to get extra dripstone. So can I make a brown tree here? Yep. And then let me just break these. Actually, I could replace these ones over here. That might be better. First, let's expand this though. Just slightly. Just so that these saplings and stuff don't fall off the edge while we're growing them. This should be good. Then maybe one more block on this side. Oh, except that we're out. Okay, out of planks. And then put these here. Everything in this chest. And then that should be good. The light gray goes up here. I accidentally put it in this chest. Right. So, while we're growing these, I can talk a bit, because why not? So I do want to actually change these wooden planks here, the colorless wooden planks, because I like them a bit. They're kind of nice with the tiled setup, but it is a bit noisy and it's a bit like hard to look at. So I want to change it to some like type of concrete or something, just because we are going to be getting a lot of colors, so why not? Probably just like a basic white concrete setup for at least a start, just because that might look cool. And then maybe we could have like different colored sections. Oh, this is too close to the chest, maybe. Yeah, maybe we can like color code our sections with different types of concrete, just to make it look a bit cooler. Maybe like a machine area be a different color. Maybe that could be like a black or something. Black might be a bit dark though. Oh, wait, these are like spruce trees. Interesting. forgot some of them were like different types of trees. I think the green one was a what do you call it? Like a jungle tree. And this one's spruce. Most of them seem like it's a... What is it? Most of them seem like it's like an oak tree, which makes sense. It's kind of like the default. But yeah, so I think we just need a little bit of this. Yeah, this makes 9, so actually we should be good. Because just one block of dripstone makes 4, I'm pretty sure. 4 dripstone. Okay, we need to make this in a stone cutter. I don't think that should be bad. I didn't actually look at this recipe, but yeah, we need iron, which we can make iron, I'm pretty sure. Right now. Oh, if we make the raw iron, actually. Yeah, just light gray. Okay. So that should be good for now. 13. Not bad. We'll just let those grow for now. Then put these silkworms in the dirt. What is it? Dirt composter? Composter. And then we can put these extra saplings in there too, actually, yeah, once that's done. Okay, so we need some iron, which that was light gray dye. We have 4 right here, that's exactly enough. Or 1 iron, oof. We might need some more, but should be fine for now. Do we have any ways of doubling this or like any ore processing right now? I don't think so. What are our options? So we have thermal expansion. That's good. Can we not double this? Oh, additional chance 25%. Okay. And then we can increase that with other stuff. You can use a beacon? That's crazy. Didn't know you could do that. And then we have create. Create should be interesting. We also do have Ender IO. Ender IO can be pretty powerful sometimes. And then I'm pretty sure there's a way to double stuff with create, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's the ore, which we can't make the ore. Unless you make it like from light gray itself, but that's too many recipes to look at. Actually, we could look at the block here. This kind of shows the recipes a bit easier. Yeah, looks like we can't really make anything else right now. So we'll probably go with thermal expansion for ore doubling and stuff like that. Or just processing in general. We have enough charcoal, I won't worry about it. Alright. That's some extra light gray right there. And then let's get... Oh, we need to smelt a bit of stone, I think. Should be 3. I should probably smelt extra, but I'll do that later. Okay, then we need gray and brown. So I'll just make like 2 for now. 2 crafts of it. Then like this. Yep. Here we go, dripstone blocks. And then we have sand. I'd like to automate this process of just like dripping the water down. I haven't actually really explained what I'm doing right here. I can do that in a sec once I actually craft this because I can show it easier. We get pointed dripstone. Oh my, that scared me. What's this thing? Holy. Okay. Dang, I thought some like video started playing. Alright, so we need to, for the pointed dripstone, we need to put a colored water on top of a sand barrel. What was that? Oh, you can dye stuff with this? Interesting. Okay. So let me get a stack of sand, because I actually want to test how fast this is. And then we have some water over here. And what color should we do? I guess maybe we should try like a light gray, since it'll be used for iron. And we're probably gonna need a lot of iron. And I could just put this here for now. Oh, just click. So put some water and then the gray dye in the water. And that should change it in a second. Yep, there we go. Now we have light gray water. And then, let's just do this little setup right here for now. Just to test it. So, if we go like this. And then we need a block above. 100% should go right here. And then I don't think it needs to be any block in particular. Then if we just cover up this, I actually want to test something, so I'll do this 2 blocks this way. Okay, so if we put the water right here, this now should be dripping from the dripstone. Hopefully. Okay, looks like it. Oh yeah, it's actually colored, you can see that. Okay, so that should hopefully work. I'm not sure how long it will take. And I do want to test if the dripstone will count from flowing water. And it looks like it is. This one's colored. This one actually has a gray color, this one doesn't. That's weird. We'll see which one turns first. Okay, but that's actually really nice that that works. I wasn't thinking, I thought they would all have to be source blocks for them to be dripping down, but I guess not. So we should be able to just make like a long line of dripstone going down. Then we can just have that be like one color. And then I'd like to have like a little setup of just all the different colors and a bunch of dripstone going down onto them. And then I think we would be able to automate that eventually if we had like a block placer and a block breaker. But I'm not sure, that might be a bit complicated. We could try it though. But I'm not sure what block breakers and placers we have. Can we just like do placer here? Okay, cyclic ones, those ones are good. And also industrial foregoing, those ones are good too. They're a bit expensive and annoying to make though. Yeah, because we need rubber. These should work though. Oh, and that turned just now. Okay, that gray dye. And that makes a whole block, so we should get 9 from this. Yeah. And are these like sand? Do they fall? They don't. Okay, good to know. And then we could just replace that. And then that works. Okay, so I do want to test. I'm pretty sure the different colors actually don't, the different colored waters don't collide with each other. But let me see. So if I just get, what other color do we need? A lot of? What other color would I need? I don't know. Let's just do a light blue. No. Let's just do brown so we can make more dripstone. So we get some water right here. Then I broke the setup. That in there, and then we could just expand this by 1 block. And that should work. This actually converts it really quickly. Alright, now we got brown water. And then if we go up top here, we can place this down, hopefully. Let's see. So like this. And that does work, but it doesn't flow. Can I do like this? No. Okay, that just makes the other one not flow. Alright, it won't be as easy to set up, but it should work with some setup. What? Okay. Yeah, that'll do the same thing. Okay. We can just do 2 source blocks then. It is expensive. We just need another piece of dye. So these probably all will have to be source blocks just to make it easier. Then that should convert. And we put some sand here with the dripstone. That should be making brown dye now. Pretty easy. I thought it'd take longer to set up, but it looks like it doesn't. So, actually, you know what? Let's make one more line here. Get these leaves out the way. Let's make one more line of whites, just because I do want to change this floor pretty quickly to concrete. Actually, let's just do this. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna fall. It scared me. Okay. Later I'll probably change this order here so that it's actually like an order that makes sense. Instead of just random whatever I'm doing right now. Great, and with that we'll get white dye. Right there. Okay. Actually, let me see. Is my audio fine? I didn't check it this stream. Actually, let me see. It looks fine. That's all I need to see. Alright. And this brown dye is working. I'm actually a little worried here. This gray dye isn't changing from the water. This first one has changed, but the second one that's on the flowing water hasn't. So I wonder if it's just showing the dripping like particle effect, but it's actually not working. I'll leave it for a while just to actually test it fully. But it's not looking the best. Okay. And did we put light gray here? Is that what's here? No, this is normal gray. I think. No, that's light gray. That's right. I could break these saplings. And then these ones too. And okay. Put all these in this chest. Light gray too. Let me convert these blocks. Silkworms there. There we go. Trying to keep my inventory a bit clean. What's in this in the back? Cow gateway. Interesting. I think they only drop the dyes, so I don't think it's actually that useful to get the cows. Oh wait, but we do get the spawn, yeah, the cow trophy to actually spawn them. That might be useful. We could try and do that later. Not this chest, okay. Oh, okay, and this one did actually convert at the bottom here. With the flowing water. Good to know. Okay. I do want to get with the storage controller, we should be able to make a bunch of drawers and stuff like that to actually like compact all these dyes into their blocks automatically. Which that would be nice. Okay. Let's replace this floor a little bit to get this looking a little bit nicer, more clean. Yeah, so we need sand and gravel. And I'll just make like a full stack. This might make 2 stacks actually. Let's find out. Yep, 2 stacks. Okay. And I do need to actually make these concrete and not concrete powder. Can I just do this? No. What if I put it on top? No. If I drop it? Nope. Okay. With blue essence we can, but that needs the seeds. I was trying to figure out if there was a way to make these powder, or like harden these, without placing them down one by one. I guess blue essence and this fan eventually we could use. But right now we just do it normally. How do I do this easily? Like this. And put this in my offhand. Wait, of course I can't place them if I'm inside the block. Okay. This actually reminded me, I do want to make a magnet, an item magnet. I can't type. I was looking at this one because it is cheap. Can we make, yeah, we need cyan dye for this. And do we have green? Yeah, we do. So we just need cyan, which we need to unlock that. How can we unlock that? Is there anything here? Appetite, I don't think we can get that. Ender pearls, I wonder if we can get those somehow by spawning enderman. I'm not sure if we can, like enable enderman spawns. Okay, yeah, it looks like nothing really right now that we can get. We'll look into that later. Oh yeah, but what are the other options? This electromagnet, which looks a bit expensive. We do need to set up some machines. This one doesn't look too bad. Blue, we have blue. Red, we just need yellow. Which to get yellow, I should be able to make grass seeds. And then from that, I think we should be able to bone meal. Wait a second, no, we don't have bone meal actually. I was thinking we did, but we have a white dye, not bone meal. I always get this confused, the texture is quite similar. Dang, that was actually my plan to get those. Wait, unless we do have a bunch of white gateways. Are any of these skeleton horses, do those drop bones? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. We do have these white loot bags. I wonder if there's a gateway that, like a white gateway that spawns skeletons. Doesn't this say all of them? Okay, yeah, these do spawn skeletons. So if we get one that actually drops skeletons, or spawns skeletons, then hopefully we can get bone meal from that. Because then we'll be able to enable the spawns for them. We have a bunch of white loot bags here, so let's just open a bit of these. Titan baby gas gateway. That sounds terrible. Goats, panda, melon golem. What's that? Sheep. What did I just get? Oh, another one of these. Goats. Llama. Chickens. That's not bad. Or skeleton horses. I wonder if the skeleton horses actually come with skeletons on them. Okay, but we didn't actually get any skeleton gateways. Which kinda sucks. Oh, that takes up my entire chest. Actually, that's why I didn't want to open those. Because yeah, I have more of these, but they're all gateways, so they're a bit hard to store once you open them. I need a faster pickaxe. Let's see. That shouldn't be hard to make actually. Concrete powder, okay. Yeah, because I think, yeah, we can make iron right now. And if I remember correctly, we just need the template. I don't think it's like Tinker's Construct where you need to like make a whole smeltery for metal stuff. And we don't really need this green pickaxe. What is it, like the trait of it? Just increases mining speed. Actually, I should probably be using that right now because it is an inlight. Oh no, I'm inlight, so it should be working. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, not sure. Alright, but that's the whole thing. I'm gonna need a lot more than 2 stacks. But maybe we could replace some of the stuff here, just kind of in the center area. Let's see, is there a... the other building gadgets? Yeah, exchanging gadget, but we can't make these. These need cyan. And that's too hard right now. The exchanging gadget is just really useful for like swapping up blocks. Okay, I'll just go from 0, 0 and replace from there. This is 0, 0. Let me just put to my offhand. I like having everything centered on 0, 0. It just makes it look nicer. Will this trophy break? No, it won't. Okay. This is dirt here. Actually, I don't need these planks. This will be easier, a bit faster. Yeah, this is just looking a bit nicer and also brighter too. A bit easier to see everything. I thought these colorless wood planks were actually quite bright, but looking at the white concrete, it actually isn't. Ouch. That scared me. Alright, just replacing this floor that we could see for now. I don't want to vein mine this because I'm not sure if I have anything that would like fall or mess up. There shouldn't be anything, but just to be safe. Alright, after I do this, maybe I should actually set up an area for all those colors. Just so we don't have to worry about that later. Oh, that was close. Almost broke the chest. Ouch. Okay, this would be easier to go from that way. Yeah, I'll keep this area like that for now. Then I'm not sure what to actually make these torches, like the color. Because it would be nice to get these green torches out of here because they're actually such a terrible color. But for now, they're just some light source that works. Alright, so let's actually just build out this area a bit. Here, we can do this. And so that works. Okay. Well, these take forever to mine. Okay. And then that's those done. I don't need this colorless dirt anymore. And light gray. That works. Let me get a little bit more concrete just so I can expand this little, what is this called, like dye production area. Alright, just an extra stack. Didn't need too much more. Then I could just break these over here again. Right, these are gonna fall off the edge, but doesn't look like they will. I'm not sure how many rows of the... What is this? Not sure how many rows of the dripstone I'll need. Like going backwards. So it looks like they do convert kind of frequently, which is nice. But judging that everything needs dyes to create like other resources and stuff like that, I might need a good few rows. Okay, so what is it, like 16 dyes? That actually makes this really long. Might need to go farther than that, but let's just do like that for now. Right, can I just make like a whole block of these actually? I think it was light gray. Oh, that I need two. There we go. And then like this. And it wasn't light gray. What was it? It was normal gray. Whoops. Gray is right here. Alright, lots of dripstone. Nice. Then point of dripstone. That sound is so loud. And okay. So I need more cobblestone for this. There we go. And we could just do 2 rows each. Actually, how many dyes am I making? So I have brown, what is this? Brown, gray, and white. So I'll make a light gray. Wait, no, this one is light gray. Okay, let's just go in order here. So we need normal gray, because we already have that one. Then I'll do a green, a blue, and then we already have white. I think that's all of our colors. We could also do a black one. That should work. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, we need the water. Okay, how many is this? 5, 6, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oops. Oh, actually I did want to raise these 1 block. Actually 2 blocks, because I'd like to be able to walk through this. Okay, let me break this whole thing now. Okay, so the dripstone would be right here, and then I need this to go 1, 2 blocks. Cause sand right here. Okay, so we need this 1 block higher. Like this, right? That should work, hopefully. Let's see. Okay, I should be able to vein mine this. Ouch, and of course I did that, okay. Alright, so like this. So that's 1, 2, 3. basics. And then we just have to build this out for the water. Oops. Oh, it's so weird sometimes that you can like target the bottom of blocks. It's really useful most of the time, but also kind of annoying. Okay. And this dripping sound actually might be really loud. I think there's the muffler mod. Should just be able to make that sound lower. Okay, here we go. And we actually need 2 of each die. Okay, wait, I wanted to do these in a certain order. Was it? Yeah, okay, it was the order that JI is in. So let's see, I would have white this way. These actually need to be moved up anyway, so let's see here. That won't work. There we go. Okay, so I wanted to have white here and then on this side. This might ruin my crops, but let's see. Okay, there's white. And then gray. Should be the third one, I think, yeah. Let's see. Let me get this out the way. Brown should go right here. I just kind of want to have these organized so that looking through them later, it'll be easier to... Okay, this is light gray. Light gray goes second slot. Okay. Just want to make sure they're sorted so that it looks nice. It also should be easier for sorting systems and stuff. Whoa. That was close. Apparently that got rid of the water. This thing's also grown. Oh, and that went into the hopper. Wait. Where did it go? Oh, it is in the hopper. I don't think we actually need this black essence anymore. Or the seed. Because for now I do want to just stick to these dripstone production. Because it's a bit more interesting than the crops. A bit more fun. Okay, so light gray, we need one more. And then we need one more of each other one actually. Green, orange. Is that everything? We need more black. And then up here. A light gray. Whatever this is. Great. And then gray should go right here. And then this is brown, right? Yeah. I'll go second slot. Then after that, red. We don't have red, but we have orange. Then after orange, yellow. We don't have yellow. I'm green. Okay, so that's 2 slots over. Did that go in the same one? No, it didn't. Okay. So we are going to have to skip some here. Just until we get more dice. Until we unlock all of them. Okay. And let's actually fix this over here. Where do these go? Okay. Alright, and I think these should work. Even if they're like super far up. I actually haven't used dripstones in vanilla Minecraft too much, so I'm not sure. Like if there's a distance or anything. But hopefully there isn't. And let's keep going here. How many slots do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I think that's just 3 more that we need. No, actually there's more. I was thinking there's 12. Okay. Let's just build this out kind of far here. So this is 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that should be the max that we need. I think, hopefully. Then let's fill this in here. And there we go. And so let's fix this up here so that it has the water. Oh, and it looks like one of the ones did change, so it is actually working from that distance. Nice. Then we do like this. Oh, no. Alright, and then just fill in this water. Like this, not like that. There we go. And that's working, nice. Okay, so we have green, cyan, and then light blue. So light blue right here. Then we need blue right after that. Oh, I didn't do black. Black. Oh, I messed this all up. I need to move them. Okay. Yeah, because black dye goes where the brown is. Shoot. Okay. What was it doing? Blue. That's right. So it's this one that's light blue. Yep. And then okay. Here instead. So can I just move these all 1 block to the side? This actually works a lot easier than I thought it would. And then it's just done like that. Nice. Oh, that's right, okay. Because this one's gray, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, white, light gray, gray, black. Okay. And then brown. Yep. Great. That's all sorted there. And then I'm out of dye now. That works. Okay, so. Oh, I didn't replant these trees. Shoot. Well then, you know what? Let's place some white trees. Just because I want to hopefully get another white grab bag. So that maybe we can get some skeletons spawning. And then we can get some like bones. Unless, can we make bones with white dye? Bones or bone meal? Oh, we can just do that. Okay, then wait. So let's see. I think I can make grass seeds, right? Yeah, brown and green. We have brown and green. That's easy. 9. Then we go like this. And then nice, 9 grass seeds. Okay, so now if we make a grass area or a dirt area, where should that be? Should that just be over here? Or 0, 0? Right here. Okay. Let's just make it right here. just like a little, probably like a 5x5 grass patch. Like this. Maybe we can make it like a 7x7. Why not? Let's do that. Just for a nice big area. This should be 7x7, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so then we place some grass seeds. Let's kind of spread them out a little bit so that they grow properly. Would that work better? Actually, can I use a watering can on this? Make the grass spread a little bit faster? It looks like it? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Wait 1 second. Okay, I got a notification. Alright. Okay, so let's spread out all this grass and then we can bone meal it, and then that should hopefully give us the red dye. And then also the yellow dye too if we get dandelions. So then hopefully we can start making some more stuff. And that works, okay. So now we go over here to our dye chest, get some white dye. Then we have bone meal, let's see. This isn't grown. Alright, can I do this? No flowers. I do get seeds from this though. Oh, and they drop beetroot seeds. Interesting. I know that we can grow beetroots and they'll actually drop, like you can turn beetroots into red dye. So actually these two, because wheat also makes, wheat is also counted as yellow. So I think that works actually if we just have those two. And yeah, it looks like these don't actually spawn flowers. Interesting. Alright, that's not bad. We got something that works instead. I'll keep these trees planted just so that we have the chance to get... Actually, wait. No, we don't even need the... I can't think right now. I was gonna grow them for the honey, for the beehives, but we actually don't need them. Because we have wheat. And we can use that instead to unlock yellow. And I forgot to put these dripstones down. Alright, that works. Place the sand here, even if it isn't actually doing anything. Okay. So, let's grow some of this beetroot. Actually, and the wheat too. And we could just place these somewhere temporary for now. I don't know. Right here, I guess. Grow these both. I don't think we need industrial hemp, do we? Because we already have string. And I don't think they make anything else. Can I see what this actually gives? Yeah. Yeah, this counts as brown. Yeah, it's just for string. We don't need it. Alright. I'm actually going to throw these out. Not useful right now. Alright, so grow these. Then we'll have extra colors to work with. These take a bit to grow. You know what I'm saying? 61%. I need food. These actually give a lot of saturation. 3 per. Alright, I like that they showed a little exclamation point. Hey, there we go, yellow. A little exclamation point above them whenever it's actually grown. I noticed that with the black seeds over there too. And this was grown. Nice. We have red dye, and then... oh, that doesn't... oh wait, this makes yellow dye? Whoa, I'm glad I tried that. I didn't expect to do. Okay, wait, let's get one more each. Just so we could have the 2 little water blocks filled out. Because why not? Alright, so that's grown. Nice. And this one will be soon too. Right there. Nice. Okay, and let's put these back to dirt. And there we go. Alright, let's put these up by the dripstone. And then a red should go right here. Then where's yellow? Is that just like right next to it? Orange, yeah it is. That one looks weird at the bottom. The little like cobblestone cracks are like colored red. Interesting. Okay, let me harvest some of these. Just so that we actually have the colors readily available. Yeah, I'm gonna need more sand production. I mean, I guess that's just cobblestone, but is there a way to automatically make sand actually? Oh, we can craft it. Crushing doesn't look like there's anything here. I mean, we can make it from a create setup. And other setups too. Oh, does it have, wait a second. No, not this one. This one, the stonework factory. I really like this machine. You just make like all the stone types really easily. Yeah, I want to make that eventually. This needs an advanced machine frame though. Needs pink slime. And also netherite. Wait, that's crazy. Okay, what else can we make though? Or use to make it? Not that one. Grinding. What is this one? Grinding core. Sag mill. Sag mill's good. And a pulverizer. Yeah, I could probably just go with the pulverizer. Probably the easiest setup. And may be able to make it right now, actually. Yeah, it looks like it. Unless this frame requires something? No? Light blue? Yeah, that's easy. Alright. But before that, I do want to make this storage controller. Because I don't want to use these chests and like fill them up super easily just with all these like random blocks and stuff like that, especially the dyes. I think we probably don't need all the colored wool. We probably want to keep some of the saplings, but the wood, oh yeah, I said wool, I meant wood. We probably don't need. And these apples we could probably convert. Just in a dye. Okay, because my idea is we have like a few chests just for normal storage, and then connected like somewhere this way, or just wherever, I don't know. We could have a bunch of drawers or barrels, whatever it's called. These limited barrels. And then we should be able to make a compacting upgrade, or whatever it's called. Yeah, compacting upgrade. And that'll automatically turn them into blocks and like turn the blocks into normal dyes. which should be really useful. We need cyan for that. I see. Oh, you can elven trade that. Oh no, we need cyan anyway. Yeah, I think all these recipes you can actually, like if I just look at something, I don't know, just the strip stone. Never mind, I'm lying. I thought you can turn all the, like any of these dye recipes, I thought you could turn them into like higher yields with the Botania stuff, but I guess not. Okay, wait, let me see. I had a thing set up or whatever. I had this little guide, but I can't remember where it was. Let me try and find it. This one. So for cyan, oh, interesting. This one says to actually like make a copper thing, make a copper block, and let it oxidize. It's actually an interesting idea. Use it to oxidize into cyan. I would have never thought about that. Interesting. Does it show that on this menu? Where is it? Here. It does, I just didn't see it. Oxidized copper block. Yep, there's just so many here, it's a bit hard to see. Okay. I actually do want to do that, just because it might take a while for the copper to actually oxidize. So, raw copper. Where's the raw copper? Right here. Yeah, 3 orange, 1 green. Easy. I already have 2 orange blocks. Let's do a whole block, why not? Then right here. And then... Actually, I need to do a full block anyway. I need the copper block. Can I smelt this all at once? Wow, none of them let me do it? Wow. Okay, I guess I'll convert it and then put it in the furnace. That works. Is there a better furnace we can make? Oh, I'm not typing. Ores furnaces. Oh, we can make the mystical agriculture. Wow, I can't talk. Mystical agriculture ones. Those are really good late game. Awakened Supreme Furnace, 20,000%. Oh wait, they have better fuel efficiency? Whoa, that wasn't a thing before. What do we get in Imperium? I guess just from like mob drops. Because I think somehow I have some Imperium in here, right? Never mind, this is fertilized essence. Okay, that makes sense. I thought I had some, but I guess not. Oh wait, actually, my little rainbow thing is a bit more... Oh, I actually have color on my skin. Wait, hold on. Yo, get this out of here. Oh, and my halo is also a little bit colored too. Hey, my skin is mostly back to normal now. I just don't have the blue on my little bow. That's cool, that's cool. So I think if we get cyan, I'll be like fully colored. Nice. Okay. But I wonder how I should do this storage here. Because it would kind of be interesting if we had it just like kind of a barrel along this, like right in front. But for storage setup, I think that wouldn't work. Because I think the storage controller has a like 15 block limit on the range, and there's like 16 colors. So unless we had it like right in the middle or something, which wouldn't really look too great, I don't think it would work. So I think we're just gonna have to have like a wall, or I can do like 16 colors. We could do like a 4x4. That does sound better. Like if we have like 4 of these on the top and then just stack it down, that would be cool. Maybe have that like, I'm not sure. We could probably move the storage. That'd probably be better anyway. Okay, wait 1 sec. Let me get up real quick, just for a second. You can watch this strip. Okay, I'm back. I just had to let my cat out for a second. They were wanting to get out of my room. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I just now thought we actually don't need a whole wall of the colors, because the barrels actually have like a little 2x2 one, don't they? Or yeah, 4 slots. They only hold 8 stacks, but I don't think we really need a lot of stacks. And plus we could have stack upgrades, so it should work anyway, hopefully. Yeah, we could try that. Let me actually make that right now. These barrels. What is this setup? Interesting. I've actually checked like the original barrel recipe. Is there a base one that I could see somewhere? I'm not finding one. Okay, it's just like this. That works, that's really easy to make. Oh, this is gonna make a green barrel, isn't it? It is. Oh, it'd actually be really cool to have them... What is it? To have like all the colors in separate barrels? And then to have them all colored by... To have like, I don't know, a white barrel with the white dye. That would be really cool, but a lot of work. Not a lot of work, but a lot of slots. Or blocks. Instead, let's just do it gray. Gray might work. Or white. Let's see how the white, oh wait, we actually don't have white. Never mind, we do have white trees. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. How do these look? Let's see. So like this. And then this. So we go like that. They're pretty clean. Yeah, let's go with white barrels. So we need more slabs. That should work. Oh, we need more planks too. Just one more craft. Alright, and then 4 should be enough. Let me just place them right here for now. Right? That's a bit in the way. Whatever. We should be able to move these later. Right? Actually, let me test with this dirt barrel right here. Oh, it does make the dirt come out, right? Yeah. Where'd the rest of the dirt go? Oh, in the... Hopper? No? No, it didn't. Okay, maybe I lost like a stack of dirt, but whatever. Oh no, it's over there. I just didn't actually have that much to begin with. Alright, so let's get these organized. So... Oh, wait a second. I don't have compacting stuff right now. And if I wanted to make them... Oh, wait, hold on. I just now realized. So to use compacting barrels, I would actually need them to be all separate anyway. Because I think with the compacting barrels, if I had put like white dye... Oh, let me uncraft that so I can show. I think if I put like a white dye, it would actually just lock all these other slots and only allow me to put those two. So I think I actually do need a barrel for each, and they'll need to be 2x2s. Alright, let's do the 4x4 barrel wall anyway. So, barrel, that'll hold more items too, so that'll be good. Okay, like that. So, I already have the white planks. Let me just make like a stack. Nah, more. Let's turn all these into slabs. And like this. So we do need 16 barrels, right? If I'm thinking of that correctly. Yeah. Just trying to make sure before I craft them all. 2 more. There we go. Okay. And let's put this somewhere else. How do I want this set up? Let's just have it one block, because I want to move these chests. I guess we could have it on the same block as this. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Whoa. 4. Great. Oh, these are kind of a bit hard to place. Alright, that should work. And then we have each of them like this. Should I have the dye on top or on bottom? Which one looks better? Probably the dye at the bottom. Wait, I need to craft each of these into a block and a dye each. And then gray and black. I can do this. And do I have any other? Yeah, brown. Brown goes right here. And nothing else in my inventory. Okay. White concrete. This is blue. Blue is farther down the line. Okay. Let me clear my inventory a bit. Get these silkworms out of here. This. Yeah, just kind of everything can go away. I haven't looked at the task book much recently, but I'm already kind of making this setup, so it should be fine. We have no more sand, actually. Can I just place some of these gravel blocks down real quick? Right, and then use the hammer here. There we go. Now we have more. Let's get these dye blocks. Oops. And these should all be in order. Okay. Then brown right here. Red. Orange. Yellow. And that's everything we have right now. Okay, so let me search for dyes again. Okay, we need to make lime. Do we have the lime stage unlocked? No. Slime balls. Poisonous potatoes. Can we get potato seeds? There are no potato seeds. I don't know what I'm talking about. Plant drops. Nothing. Alright. No way to get that right now. That's fine. We can get that later. Oh, wait, that's right. Wait, I was smelting the copper. I forgot about that. Does that make lime? Well, no, this was for cyan. Okay. I'm not sure 100% how the oxidization mechanic works. I think you just place it down. I don't know if there's a way to speed it up. Hello. Black essence, nice. Then let's put all these away. Okay, and then green. Should go like a block past. I am now searching dye again. Alright, yellow, lime, and then green. And then green. Here we go. And next to green, yeah, we have cyan, which I don't have, but after that, light blue and blue. Light blue. And then normal blue. Alright, and that works. Let's get all these colors out of here. Out of the chests. Is that everything? Hopefully. Oh, I didn't put the gray dye here. Alright. So, now that we have that set up, let's actually make this storage controller now. So we need stone. Let me just cook up a bunch of stone here. That stack should be fine. And then while we're waiting for that, let's make this redstone and nether quartz. So we need light gray and white. I need to move these chests. Can't I pick them up with shift? Oh, I can't. I was planning on doing that, but it looks like we can't. Okay, whatever. We'll do that later. I can't remember which one was at top, so I'm going to grab both. Alright, there we go. And it was only 2. That should be fine. And we need red. Let me just get this one right here. Let me just get both of these. Actually, let me not do that just in case I do need a little bit extra. But I think this just makes 1 redstone each, right? Oh no, it makes 2. Can I make this any other way? In the oven trade thing. Let me search for the block instead. That would make it easier. Yeah, nothing really. What does this RGB die for? Oh, it's for like better stuff. Maybe. What is this for? Can you not make... Yeah, you can. What? What is this printer for? I'm not sure. Weird. Is it more efficient this way? Oh yeah, I guess it's more efficient to actually make stuff through the printer, and then you could just... And then it just gets like a random thing? Instead of what you want to make? Yeah. Okay. Whatever. This should be fine for now. Then we need stone. So let's make the comparators. Wait, these are comparators? Yeah. Oh, do these need smooth stone? No, it's normal stone. Oh, these are redstone torches. That's right. I always just kind of think of them as redstone just because it's redstone and stick. Pretty much the same thing. Alright, and we need a barrel. We can just use this one, I hope. Stone here, and what was it? Just planks. Easy. Let me use these green ones. And that doesn't work. Maybe that's because of the limited barrel? Maybe I need an actual, like, 1x1. Yeah, just one. Alright, barrel in the middle. Stone on the outside. Comparators. I missed a stone block. And then planks. That didn't work either. Wait a second. This is stone. These are planks. These are comparators. What am I missing? Am I missing something? Missing item chest. Okay, does it just not work with a barrel? Flat top. Wait, what? Interesting. I don't think that matters though. Okay, well I made a barrel for no reason. I guess it just works with a normal chest. So, let's try this again. Make a chest this time. And then stone on the outsides. And planks. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now we have a storage controller. Okay, so now, if I place this, like right here, then yeah, that gets everything. And wait, if I do this, does it go inside? No, but probably if I had it like going with a hopper, it would actually take one of these slots. Okay. Let me check here. Settings, storage settings. Okay, no, this is slot memory settings. Okay, I don't need this. Alright, so I might need a... Hold up. I'm checking my stream, seeing if it's... I just now realized I'm getting some errors every once in a while, but I think it's fine. I think I was getting errors last stream too, and it didn't do anything. Hopefully it didn't do anything. Looks like it's running fine. So, what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna make the wrench from the sophisticated storage mod, storage tool, this one. Except that I need a ender pearl. Oh. I didn't know I'd need that. Alright, that should be fine. It isn't needed. So. Let me move these chests now. wish I can carry these. And I'm pretty sure this has the carry mod. Yeah, I have it selected. It just doesn't work on these chests. Kinda sucks, but whatever. We just make new chests. I kinda like the look of the orange chests, but I wonder if we should just actually keep the theme of these being white. Just make some white chests over here too. Oh no, I don't know why I keep thinking that we don't have white logs, because we definitely do. Okay, chest right here. These I would like to be like my random storage stuff. Although I do actually need to keep these sorted. Okay, let me try and think of how I want this storage system set up. So the storage controller just connects all storages, all storage blocks to the storage controller. And then if I just like right click on it, it'll put it back into the storage. Then I can also have like a chest putting stuff in here. Actually, I should probably put a hopper with a chest on top. Yeah, let me do that right now. No, it isn't actually really needed. Right now at least. Okay, so let's see. Let me put all the woods and stuff like that in this first chest here. So actually, can I make one of these tier upgrades? I can. Because I would kind of have to like, or I would kind of like all the trees to just be in one chest and like in one row. But actually I don't think there's a big enough chest for that. Like one row for each color. Or I could do a barrel each actually. Because yeah, I could have like a sapling, apple log, and then the planks. But would I need that realistically? Probably not. I probably don't even need to keep all of these wood types. Yeah, let me just do that for now. I'll just keep the saplings in one chest. Saplings, and I guess I can keep the apples just for food. So let me just take all those right now. I don't need these light blue ones. Because I only really need a stack of each one. And these seeds I could put in there too, why not? And these extra saplings, even though they aren't the colored ones, it should work either way. So those go in there, and then up top, let me put these white saplings in the composter too. Alright, so all these saplings are sorted now. Kind of. Right, and then light gray, this was in here. And then I do want to keep these white logs just because they do look good. Maybe the light blue ones too. Why not? Maybe the gray. Yeah, I can always grow the trees later. I'll just put those two in there for now. We can grow any other trees if we need them. Alright, these are the bags I can keep in there. Light blue and gray. Yeah, okay. And we could put these two in this chest too, so that now we can break this chest up top. That works. Okay. So now let's make another white chest real quick. Oh, that's concrete. And we can just do like this for now. That works. Alright, so in these top two chests right here, I'll probably put just like items. How do we want this? I'm not sure how we'll keep these gateways. Should we even keep them? Realistically, we probably don't need them. Alright, let me just for now sort it by items and blocks. I usually like doing that. And then maybe in those bottom chests we just have like blocks with actual uses and stuff like that. Just like chests, you know. Barrels, random stuff. And then this one will be items. And this one will just be like random blocks and stuff like that. Like building blocks and other things. Oh, maybe I should put like another chest up top. Or just like resources and stuff like that. Stuff like coal and like iron. But we don't really have many of those for now, so doesn't really matter. And we don't need these signs. Or these frame blocks. Dripstone. I could put that in this bottom chest right here. Yeah, that works. I'll put these two seeds actually in this bottom chest too, since this could just be like a plants chest. Alright, that works. Getting a little bit of storage set up. And these are all fine in this chest. And I should probably make like a backpack. Leather. Can we make leather? Not with any dyes. Leather scraps, no. Bat wings, nope. Okay. Oh, that's right, we have that cow spawn. Cow gateway. You know what, let's do that right now. Why not? It's been a bit since we've done a gateway. Actually, let me upgrade my axe. I think I should be able to make an iron one. If I get some light gray, let's get that from over here. Let me get some sand. Do we have two in here? We do, nice. We just make a whole block. That works. Because if I remember correctly, how do we do this? Don't remember correctly. Oh, okay, that's right. We just need sticks. So if I just do something like this, I think it should work. To make the template. Pickaxe template. Yes. Hopefully. And then I think, oh wait, that's the wrong template. Okay, whatever. Looks like we can make a pickaxe now too. Okay, axe template. There we go. Should I make a shield too before we spawn them in? Nah, we'll be fine. Okay, while the iron is smelting, we can just collect some of this dye. I'll have to think about how to automate this soon. Okay, wait, let's test. So if I do like this. Yeah, there we go. All of it goes into the storage. Okay, let me get rid of this chest real quick. Can I just turn all these planks into like chests? Would that be a good idea? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just to get rid of these green logs. And all the other ones that I don't need. These blue ones actually look kind of nice too. We don't need any of these. I'll just turn them all into chests. We'll use them eventually for storage stuff, maybe. Okay, that makes a lot more than I thought it would. And I can't use multiple plank types, right? No. Sad. Okay, that works. So, get these out of here. And then now we have a bunch of chests for no reason. That works. Alright, and I could put this barrel in here, why not? And then just throw the rest out. And turn these into more chests. Hey, these were the colorless ones, okay. I thought they were like light gray or something. And that's one less chest that we have to deal with. Nice. Alright, so we're smelting this. What was I smelting it for? The tools, that's right. How does this work? Like that. Nice, nice, nice. It has the magnetic modifier on it. Whatever it's called, trait modifier, something. And then can I swap these? Yep. Nice. And does this have better mining time? Harvest speed 6, and this one is 5. The attack damage goes... it doesn't go up. I don't know if this actually changes. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to... wait, this is mighty. What does mighty do? I'm not sure. Give strength and haste. That might actually be better than... the harvest speed is faster, but... based on traits level. Yeah, okay, so this might just do more damage than the iron axe anyway. Just because of that mighty trait. But we can actually just get this green pickaxe out. Yeah, that's a lot better. From 2 to 6 harvest speed. Get out of here. Alright, I guess I'll save that axe head for now. Alright, and let's make one more chest at the top for the like valuables. while we are here. Can I dye these chests? Let's see. No. Okay. Can I place them down and dye them? No. Oh, that's bright. Sure. Alright, well, here we just make some more white chests with the logs on. I guess I'll just make 2 for on top of both of these then. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. Okay, valuables chest right here. Then we put the charcoal. And I guess the flint too. I usually kind of put those in the same chest even though they're not really valuable. Alright. This guy actually is really bright. Can I like eat one of these light blue dyes? A bit more of a sky color. That works. Oh, wait, that's right. Okay. I actually forgot that I was getting those for the cow gateway. Okay, I have food. That's fine. Do I need anything else to do this? I don't think so. And should we make a bigger space? Probably not needed. Yep, let's just spawn it right here. Alright, let's see. The squids attack me, so I'm a bit scared of these ones. Alright, do they attack? They're aggressive. Okay, and they hurt a bit. Actually easy to kill though. Drops occasionally when some animals are killed. Pink. Pink. Wait. That didn't unlock the pink color, did it? No, it didn't. Sad. Can I make pink dye with this? No. They're bigger, oh no. Ouch. Oh, that gives experience too. Interesting. Wait, that's a lot of waves. Okay, they're quite weak though. Not bad. Hey, these ones are friendly. Nice. And okay. Oh, that would be cool to actually make a trophy room. Just for all the trophies that we collect. Why not? I'll put this over here. Cow will not spawn. Do they spawn at the bottom? Like down there. We'll find out. Okay, so I wanted to get cows just for the backpack, but we don't really need it right away. So I'll just leave them here. Okay, while we're here, let's do some other gateways too. If we will do other gateways, I actually do want to increase the size of that platform on that side though. Because if we're fighting more aggressive mobs, that might be a bit hard at some point. Because I want to try and put that skeleton spawner there. Whoops. Or like a skeleton horse spawner, that's what it was. Oh, it might be good to make a green, like a green stick for this. since I think it's indestructible and also has that what is it, that like light increases the mining speed, which that would be good. Alright, I think one stack should be fine. Shouldn't need more than this. And last one. Nice. Okay, so let's just put these right here. Just in a line like this. Then use the wand. I'm glad this wand is actually like unbreakable. Makes it way easier to use. Okay, that was one block. Had one block too many. Do you want to make better torches actually? Or different color torches? What color would be good? That was like a blue torch. That is very blue. Black torch? Like a black and white design? That might work. What about a light blue? I think it might just be a bit weird having all these. Oh, actually light blue isn't bad. Kind of looks like the ice torches from Terraria. Or is it like ultra bright torches? Let's see, let's try both of them, see how they look. Because these do look nice with the white flooring. But then black might also look good. I think the light blue is probably better. Let's go with light blue for now. Right. Get these green torches out. Maybe black can go right here. Oh wait, this oxidized. Run. So now people get this. I lied. That's okay. So it needs to fully oxidize. So it is counted as cyan, but it's not. What is it? You don't actually unlock the color until it's fully oxidized, I guess. How should we do this? I think I can't remember how many blocks I usually space apart my torches. I think I usually do like this. I always kind of do it differently, but I've been trying to do it like on this little 8 number here, just so that they're kind of spaced out a bit, but it also gives more blocks. Like it doesn't have to be perfectly lit up. Or whatever, I don't know. Because if I placed it like on the 7 here, like right as the light goes away, then if I placed anything like blocking it, blocking the torches, like a block right here, something like that, or more like this, something, I don't know, then it'd get in the way of the light easier. This probably. Okay. Then I need to put this out 1 block. Here? Maybe? And this can just be whatever. Ouch. Let's do the torches over here too. Wait, how many blocks part are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And like this. That should work. Like that. Hopefully that's even. Should have done that the other way around, but whatever. Just can spawn here too. I'll just place a torch there for now. I'm just trying to evenly light up the place. While we're here already. I can just do this. And then that one would also need to be 2 blocks out. Alright, that's good for now. Everything's evenly lit up. Alright, let me get these extra torches out the way. Then place these here. I don't know what this is used for. The Sinnoh. Dried Sinnoh. Just for fiber. Oh, okay. I guess it's just for bows? I mean, to make string, whatever. I guess we can throw these out. Unless, if I smelt it, does it unlock the pink color stage? No. Wait a second, but raw beef will. Get over here. Hey, there we go. Okay. We got pink. And I don't think we can turn that into pink dye, can we? Actually, that doesn't matter. We can craft it, right? Yeah, red and white. Let's do that right now. Get these generating pink here. Are there elevators on this pack? There are. Okay, we do need ender pearls for that, but we should be getting cyan soon, hopefully. Can I just make a staircase here? No one will see? Never mind. Okay, where does pink go here? Die. Last one. Okay. That works. Okay, I don't think I unlocked any other dyes, did I? No. My little rainbow thing is getting a lot more colorful now. Everything is getting quite colorful. Alright, how many more colors do I have? To unlock anyway. Only 4. Okay. So we'll unlock cyan soon. Magenta. Can we get this from anything? Source gems? We can't get those, I don't think. Onion blocks. If we somehow get onions? I don't think those will come from seeds. Can we make a market block? Okay, that's not in this pack. Never mind. What do onions come from? Creative onions? These? These are magenta. Extractinator. What is this? Okay, but we need onions for that. So that doesn't help us. Onion seeds. Wait, we can actually make that. Whoa, 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 hold on. It is brown, green, and black. Wait a second, we make that right now. Okay. Brown, green, black. Okay, so we get onion seeds, then we plant them. There's my hole. Okay, right here. And if we'll grow this, we'll have one of the other colors. That's nice, that's nice. Too lazy getting bone meal. There we go. Nice, magenta. Okay. Cool. One less color we have to worry about. Can we turn this? No, we can't turn it into dye. How do we get the dye? Oh, I must knock my mouse off my desk. Nothing that I'm seeing. These cows are actually pretty loud. Can I carry them? I can. Oh. What if I just moved them over into this mob spawner? They won't care, right? I was trying to pick it up and it didn't work. Kind of a lot of cows to move. We needed to spawn. I thought it was only like 5, but I guess it was more. Oh, it's spawning more because of the cow trophy. There we go. Okay, well, good thing that's working. I wasn't sure if it was or not. Good to know. Oh. Hello, can I pick you up? Okay, maybe I just have to be like really close to them. Or maybe it's just because I'm moving? Not sure. Wait, so let me do this real quick. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking messages. Okay, that's all that cows. Wait, they actually have the new textures, is that? Well, I can't see them now. No, okay, I guess this one just kind of looks like the new one. Similar. Okay, so what do we have? We have magenta. Oh wait, I was looking for the dyes. Or how to make the dyes, if possible. To make flowers we need the dye for that, so that won't work. And so we can make the flower ourselves. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, no, that's right, we can just craft it, right? Yeah, pink and purple. Once we get purple... Can we get that? Eggplants, maybe we can make eggplant seeds? I can check that in a second. Powdered obsidian? Maybe possible? Okay, let's see about these eggplants. Eggplant seeds. Yes, we can make it. Nice. Yellow, brown, and orange. Okay. Yellow, brown, orange. Eggplant seeds. Nice. And then we plant them. Get some bone meal. 1, 2, 3. And that did nothing. Oh, that's because it wasn't watered, I think. 2 more. Nice. There we go, purple. Cool. Okay, eggplants. Can we make stuff with this? A bit. I think the apples we have should be fine for now. But maybe nice to look into some other foods eventually. What is this? Oh, sure, we can smelt them. Actually worse than these apples though. Okay, we don't need these. I'll keep the seeds. Wait, could I have turned that into purple dye? No, okay. Okay, so can we make purple now? Whoops. Here. Yeah, red and blue. Of course, wait, I'm not even thinking. Purple dye, nice, okay, so yeah, we put that at the top after I make it into magenta. Oh wait, that's right, we actually don't have the pink dye sorted right now. Okay, so pink and magenta, whoa, wait, no, pink and purple makes magenta, okay. Okay, so pink dye is the last one. And then purple, let's make 1 more purple. I guess 2 more. Then purple goes, where does that go in the storage? Yeah, just the 3rd one here. Okay. And then we go up top here, and this should go right here. And then right here. That's right? Yeah, magenta and purple. Okay. Is that all the colors? No, there's 2 colors missing. Which one of those? Lime and cyan. Okay. Seagrass? I wonder if we can make seagrass. Probably not. Limestone blocks. That might be possible to make. If we maybe get some turtles, we can get scoots, but we probably can't get that without the lime gateways, right? Yeah, those are turtles. Okay. Almost all the colors. I'm waiting for the rainbow orbiter. Is that what it's called? Rainbow orbiters, yeah. To be fully colored. Just missing 2. Okay, let's see the seagrass. Seagrass. Can we make seeds here? Oh, we can wash some grass. That's not bad. We could also just get into create soon. Okay, yeah, there's no seeds. What was the other one? Limestone. Limestone. This needs to die. Other than that, nah, looks like nothing. Okay, makes sense. So, how's that going? Is that fully oxidized, actually? Oh, it is. Wait, so if we get this, hold on. Nice, we got cyan. Okay. Cool. Can I turn this into cyan dye? No, I can craft cyan dye. Oh, we only need 1 more color. Let's turn that back into ingots, because we don't need it anymore. here. Okay. One more color left. You still see the gray kind of going around. Wait. Hey, my bow is colored now. Let's go. Bow, ribbon, whatever it is. I think that's my skin fully colored now. It looks normal for the most part. Cool. Oh, I actually keep thinking this is iron armor. I was wondering why the armor bars weren't iron level. Okay, it just looks like it. Okay, so let's make some cyan dye real quick before I forget. What was that? I can't find it. Was it just green and blue? It was. Nice. Oh yeah, I actually need to light up this area up here. I didn't think about that. So where does this go? Right before light blue. Alright, and then that'll change. And how are these other colors over here? Oh, I never replaced the sand. Oops. Can't store my inventory for some reason. Weird. Let me pick up these dyes real quick. I should probably make a shovel. I didn't need it until now. Alright. Doing pretty good on dyes now. Oh, just barely had enough sand. Okay. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. I wanted to see if I can like change some settings on the storage controller so that I like didn't get rid of my hotbar or just like certain slots. It looks like I can't. That works either way. Alright, so only color left is lime. So actually let's just work towards that right now. So to do that, let's get this fan to make the seagrass. Oh, this is green and lime. What? Green and lime. It's interesting, that's the first block I've seen that's like that. Okay, so for that we need to do create stuff. So I'm just going to make a bunch of andesite. And is there an easier way to make andesite? Not really. I mean, this isn't hard, but it just takes a bit. Okay. Light gray and normal gray, I think it was. Light gray, normal gray. Let's see. Yeah, it was. Okay. Nice. And then we need some iron. We already have iron, actually, in this chest. Not much. Can we make zinc? That needs a light gray. Oh, and also needs lime. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. So, I'm just gonna make like 3 of these for now. Even though I think we'll probably need more. So, for creates, we need... I'm gonna need some wood. I'll just use light blue. So we're gonna need... probably... I guess I'll just make 1 of these for now. You might need more. Most likely need more. Get these templates out of here. Did that go in the right chest? Yes, it did. Okay. What if I put something that hasn't been sorted? Okay, it doesn't go anywhere. That's right. Alright, so we need shafts, and then that's all of the andesite stuff gone already. So shafts, and then we need wood. Where'd my wood go? Oh, put it away for some reason. And what does it make again? A water wheel. Yeah, we can just make a water wheel setup. That's one. Then we need a good few cogs. That works. And a fan. Andesite casing, propeller. Oh, we need plates for that. Actually, we could just make it with the engineer's hammer. That should be easier. Won't have to do all the pressing stuff. Oh, iron's right here. Gonna need to get used to the storage system a bit. I wonder how long it'll take to get like an ME system set up. Terminal, something like that. I mistype. What's the symbol type? Alright. ME terminal, something like this. Flux, purple. Yeah, that'll just need charge stuff. And then I know we can make Certus quartz with light blue, yeah. Which that's not bad. I mean, it's probably possible to just like make this right now, but need steel. How do we make steel? What? Induction smelter, I guess. Maybe we should make some like a pulverizer or something. That might be good. Just so we don't have to use more resources and stuff like that. Get some more doubling, not doubling, but doubling, you know, set up. Let me make a shovel too. While I'm right here. Oh, it's in this chest. White tool rod. And then let me make a shovel pattern. Oh wait, actually let me make one of the green ones. And of course I used all of my green planks. Actually, what do these do? The light blue ones. Does it say the traits or whatever? Chilled. I might have to make a tool with it to actually see what it does. Kinda sucks. Gear crafting. No, it doesn't say what it does. Unless... No. Okay. I think there was a book that actually showed the, like all the traits of everything. What's... Oh, there we go. Like the traits of all the materials. Silent Gear Guide. This one, probably. What was the tome that we could use? I know there was just like a thing in the task book to make a tome. That had all the tutorials or whatever, the guides. And we could check all these off now except for lime. Nice. Eccentric tome. Okay. Yeah, obtain obsidian. We have obsidian. We haven't obtained it. Stone. If we upgrade it with iron, we can check this thing off. Dripstone into sand. Yep, we got that. And then Age of Automation. We need to do that one. Craft RGB dye. What is RGB dye for? A blender to mix dyes together. A blender to mix dyes together. Oh, this one. Wow, I can't say that word. Eccentric tome. Okay. And we need a normal book. We just need leather for that. Okay, which we do have cows. We can get that. We don't have paper though. But we can make sugar cane. No, we can't. We need lime dye for that. Okay. Yep, alright, before we do anything, let's get that lime dye. Let me just grow this tree. If it'll grow anytime. There we go. Okay. I just want to make a green stick for the extra, what it's called, the extra trait, the mining speed trait. And then this was in here. Okay. Alright, so we got these planks, and then we use the templates that are right here. Okay. I'll just grab all these because I don't know how I'm going to need these. Wait, how do I make the stick ones again? That's not right. What? Tool binding? Am I blind? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Okay, just 2 sticks on the side. That makes sense. Okay, rod template, and then need the shovel template. There we go. Alright, and I'm going to make it out of iron. If we have any left. It doesn't look like we do. Okay. Let me get some more. Yeah, maybe I should expand these, the dripstone forward. Just to get a little bit faster production of all these dyes here. What do I need? Cyan. And then these 3. Okay, just trying to get these into the storage system. And I'm going to need more sand so that I can actually repair or replace them. Okay, so here. And then, where is this? Magenta goes right here. Am I remembering correctly? Pink right here. Purple on this side. Then we have cyan. That one should be... Did I mess this placement up? Or is it on this side? Before purple. Okay, so it is on this side. Okay. That works. And is that everything? What goes right here? Oh, that's lime. We don't have lime. Da-da-da. Okay, iron, that's right. Right here. Shovel template. And then green here. Lustrous, nice. Then is it like this? No, it's like that. Okay. And shovel, so now, yeah, tools get enlarge, harvest speed boost when in light. That works. Okay. And let me do that with all my other tools too. So these should also be indestructible. Indestructible, yeah. Looks like they are. And they also get the speed boost. That's good. I can throw all these other ones out now too. These are white ones. Holy. Wait, that may be good for the weapon. Hold on. Because is that like against hostile mobs? Wait, no, that does nothing. Okay, I don't know. Wait, why isn't that giving the holy trait on it? It actually doesn't even show it here. Weird. I guess that's fine. Okay, and I guess let me put it on the sickle too, actually, because I just forgot that that's also a thing. Oh wait, these all have indestructible on them. Huh. Okay, I guess I'll use like a silent... What is this? Silent gear tools, just don't break. And that's good. Oh, I made this engineer's hammer. Wait. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Okay. 4 iron plates, and then we need that to make the fan. That's right, that's right, that's right. Is this a nugget? No, it isn't. How do I make the propeller? Oh, anti-alloy. Okay. I need more... Actually, I could just do this. There we go. Is there a better way of making these anti-alloys? I mean, with the mixer or an induction smelter. Ooh, I see. That's nice. Yeah, I do need to get into machines. Okay, and then just like that, we have the fan already. That was actually way easier than I thought it would be. Okay, let me clear my inventory real quick. Not in that chest, this one. Put all these planks away. And then like this, okay. And evidence I can go in here. That works. Oh, this engineer's hammer actually doesn't have durability. I think usually it takes the durability every single time you make a plank or a plate. Interesting. That's good. Oh, actually, no, let me use this chest for just like tools and stuff like that. Tools, torches, whatever. And that hook can go in there. I guess this lantern can too. And the sleeping bag. Okay. I had to drink some water. My throat is getting a bit tired from talking so much. Okay, so water, and then I might need to make another water wheel. I'm not sure. I mean, I'll need to make one eventually, but for now, I'd like to just get this lime set up, or whatever. This lime collected. Okay, so let's just do a temporary setup right here with the water wheel. Okay, so if we place the water wheel down, and then we can cover this side over here. Like that. And then I think if I just place a water block, like right there, it won't actually flow on the sides. So if I do like this, yeah, it just goes on that one block way. And now it's spinning. That works. So now we can just set up a... Can I do a big cogwheel here? Just to get it going a bit faster? Like this maybe? Big cogwheel going to a small one. And that will double it. Can I do that on the bottom actually? Just so that for now I could place the fan. And is that spinning the right way? If I place it right? If I place it right? And no, it isn't. Shoot. Okay. Actually, what if I just do this? Oh. Oh. I actually thought that'd work. Okay. I see now. I see now. I need another one. I had to think about that. Okay, so let's go like, oh, I see. Hold on. Very temporary setup. Let's do like this, and then like this, and then like this. And is that still going the wrong way? No, it isn't. It's going the right way. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So now we do this, and then I think it was just water and grass, right? Yep. Pushing through the water into the grass. So if we get this iron that was in there, never mind, right here. We can make a shear. Wait a second. No, 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 no. We can make wooden shears, can't we? I just now saw that template recipe. Like this? Maybe, maybe. I remember it. Yeah, okay. Shear template. And then can I just do like a green one? Shear blades. How do I make these into an actual thing? Oh, just with a stick. Okay. Easy. If I remembered where I placed the sticks. Okay, whatever. I'll just do green right here, or whatever. Just a normal stick. Shouldn't matter. They're just shears. Alright, and then we get some bone meal. Like this. Boom. And then get a grass block. And now, if we do this, and then I get something to block the water going through, or the water going through. Ah, there's no, can I make a button? No, I can't. Well, whatever. There we go. Now I need to get the water, because I forgot about that. Alright, and now do like this, place the grass here. And that should get us to the lime stage, right? And that should be all the colors complete. What was done? Nice. And that's all the colors complete. Nice, 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 nice. All colors, let's check that off. Let's go. Alright, now how do I actually turn that into a thing? Oh, I could just smelt it on the campfire. And I forgot I wanted to get rid of this campfire. Why is there cobblestone there? How is there cobblestone here? I don't know. Hey, lime dye. Nice, nice, nice. Can I get one more? Just so I can make the two water blocks at the top lime. There we go. Then smelt this one. And then after that I'll break this campfire because it's loud and the smoke is very in the way. Okay, nice. Then we go up here. Throw this into the water. Let me get these torches real quick. Light up this area. How should I do this? Oh, that almost works. Actually, I should probably do something more like this. No. The torch fell. Now I need to make more. Okay. Alright, just because if I expand this backwards, then this like setup on the front won't really work. Oh, you could place blocks on the water? Oh no, it's because this torch is here. I see. Alright, well that's all the colors. Nice. Okay. Everything should look normal now. Nice. Okay, then let me clear my inventory real quick. Oh. I was hoping it would have that mod where you can just like throw items really far away. It didn't work though. Okay. Let's get rid of this grass here. I guess I can place this back where the seeds were. And then these torches can go back in here. Yeah. Okay, well it's right here. Lime is this one. It is grown already. Nice. Not grown, but spread already. Okay. And how do we get a block placer or a breaker or something? Oh wait, there's a lot of items called block. Can it like breaker, break. What is this thing? Material generator. Oh, okay, just like random materials into RF. Interesting. Is there anything good here? Or good like efficiency wise? Gunpowder maybe. What is this energetic wool? Can be used to power devices. Okay. Energetic sheep. Wait, that's a thing? Hold on. Energetic sheep. How? Hold on, we're doing this sheep. What is this? Where is it? Sheep gateway right now. I don't know if it'll actually work, but I want to try it. I want to get these energetic sheep. I don't know if they'll work by just like normal sheep are energetic, or if you actually have to make one. But let's see. Okay. Oh, they make a squeak sound. Weird. These gateways do give a lot of dye too. I actually never really thought about doing them for the dye, but it's not bad. Okay, nice. Oh, I see the strength now. And the haste. Okay, I didn't notice that before. Ouch, they do damage. Are these energetic sheep? They're called normal sheep. What if I shear them? No, white wall. How do I power you sheep? Power devices. Okay. How do I power a sheep? I'm looking this up. Minecraft. Energetic sheep. Let's see. Okay. When a sheep is struck by lightning. It's a new way that passively generates energy using passive animals. Okay. Okay, so I need to get these sheep into like an area. What if I make a, what's it called? Hold on, let me pin this right here just so I remember the energetic wool. What if I get a copper rod? Wait, what's it called? Oh, it's called a lightning rod, okay. I thought it was called a copper rod. I mean, I guess it makes sense for it to be called that. Okay, so. Where can I put these? So I can pick them up, make it really easy to move them. Okay. I'm not sure if the lightning rod makes it to where lightning can strike when it's raining and not just thunderstorms. I guess not. So is there just like a lightning charge? Blitz powder? Blitz moat. A lot of things you can get with this extractinator. Interesting. Maybe we should look at making that. Oh, wait, now that we have cyan dye, we can actually make, get diamonds. And also I forgot, I need to replace this sand. Let me do that real quick. How do I do this without ruining my setup, actually? I mean, I should probably just get rid of that setup, but let me do this for now. Okay. Oh. The one that didn't get hit. Alright, sand right here. And then I have the shovel now. Let's test this. Oh, so much faster. Maybe I should change the floor color for under these dripstone. That would help differentiate where like I can and can't place stuff. Alright, there we go. These sheep are loud. Actually, you know what? The cows were loud too. Let me just turn down friendly creature sounds 50%. Sure. That works. That's better. Alright, let me get rid of this fan right here for now. I don't think I'll need it again right away. Okay, there we go. This stuff can go down here. And then sheep trophy. Sure, that can go with the cow. This slab can get out of here. And alright, inventory cleared. That works. So what was I doing? I was doing something that I forgot. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was moving the sheep, I think. Where to? Where to? Where to? I'd like to make a new area, but I need more blocks, and let's see. How do I make this concrete easier? Blue essence. Maybe I should get to making these blue seeds. That might be easier. No, I have the washer. Oh, I just got rid of the... No, I just got rid of the fan. I have to rebuild it. Because I could actually just use the washer to make concrete. That makes it so much easier. Okay. Then, since we're making this like permanently there, let me make this fan in a better spot. I do need more andesite for that though. Was that like this? No, that makes silver actually. Interesting. Do I make andesite again? Light gray and dark gray. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, was this one better? Diorite? Meh. Okay. Alright, light gray and dark gray. There we go. Like this. There we go. And then I just need more. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. More iron. Like this. Let me just make as many as I can. 4. Not that much, but whatever. Alright, so let's see. Is there actually a better way I can make this right now? I don't think so. Unless I place it going up. Or I mean facing up. Yeah, like in the ground. Is that possible? A bit hard right now with the resources I have. I'll just place it how I had it before. I do need to make... Oh, can you move out the way, sheep? Okay. Yeah, I do actually need to make an automated setup for these, whatever it's called. Yep. Yeah, the dyes, that's right. That would very much help. Does a button work for stopping water? I don't think it did, right? Oh, this is wrong. Like this. What? Oh, the sheep's in the way. Oh, it does work. Whoa, I didn't know that. I thought a button actually just like broke whenever water was trying to flow into it. Okay, well, let's make some concrete. Which we need more gravel for. Gravel and sand. This will go into the valuables chest. Alright. And then let me clear up all the cobblestone around here. Since I'm kind of vein mining stone a lot. I probably shouldn't have made that out of cobblestone then. Okay, then we need the hammer. I should probably upgrade this hammer. There we go, 2 stacks of gravel. And then let me just make sand. Oh. Let me do like this so I can actually see how much I'm using. Alright. And then that's all that. And then we can make this with the white dye. Is that 8 yet needed? Oops. No, it's 16. Whoops. No, I got one extra. There we go. Alright, 2 stacks. And now we can really easily just throw this here. And then it should turn into concrete. Eventually. At some point. Maybe. Okay. Does it just take a while? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, okay. It does just take a while. Alright. Now, can I make this exchanging device? There we go. No, it needs energy. Okay. What about the wand core thing? No. Okay, whatever. Let's just destroy this floor by hand. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna get this. Where is it? Wait, this does give haste. I think this should actually be faster than an iron axe. And can I vein mine this? I separate this area off, maybe. Yep, okay. Now I vein mine this. Okay. And now we could just use the wand here. And make sure not to misclick. Oh, that actually did destroy all this here. Not what I expected, but that works. Okay, it's looking a bit cleaner now. Left with 1 piece of concrete. Alright, let's replace the rest of this area right here too. While we're right here. Let me just get this out. There we go. Alright, that's right. Should I just get 4 stacks? Sure. And let me make a better hammer. Can I make a diamond one? Blue dye and cyan? Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. This is cyan, okay. 1 cyan, and then... Is it 7? Nice, and I forgot, wait, I need another one. Alright. No, not like that. 2 diamond, let's go, let's go. Diamond hammer, because why not? Is that the right one? It is. Alright, let's go. Now we can break this super fast for no reason. Let's go. Alright, I should actually make a better one too. Maybe I should make a diamond one. That actually would be useful. I'm trapping the sheep in. He won't move. Alright, this should be 4 stacks. Nice. Very clean. Alright, then we place 2 stacks of these as... Yo, can these sheep move out the way? Sure. Oh wait, I'm placing too much. Whatever. Oh, and actually, you know what? Since we have... Wait, okay, wait, let me not get distracted real quick. Let me first finish what I'm doing, which is making the concrete. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's all the gravel, and then we should have quite a bit of white dye for some reason. I guess that's because of all the... What is that? I guess we got a good bit of it from the gateway, sheep gateway. Okay, let's just turn this powder into concrete. Then let me place these here. Alright, and then we're waiting for that. Let's make this magnet. This one, hopefully this one works well. And do we have enough iron? No, we don't. Let's make some. We don't have the resources for that. Okay. I need to get this sand again. There we go. And so, that gray dye. There we go. That gray, there's some iron, raw iron, put that in the furnace. So right now I'm just trying to make the iron, and then the ender pearl is cyan dye and green. Okay. There we go, and then 1 green. And that's the ender pearl. Now we just need the redstone. Easy, easy. Alright, and that should work. 3, 4, 5. Oh, got 1 extra. Alright, magnet. Nice. So, let's see. Enable this by right clicking. Cool. And then can I just throw this? And then how far is the range? Whoa. Oh wait, that's really far. Hold on, can I pick this like concrete up from super far away? I can. Wait, that's such a far range on that magnet. Okay, super glad I made that one. And it also doesn't take any like also doesn't take any like power or anything. Super good. Okay, put all these resources away. Can I just do that? Yep. Nice. And then let me finish replacing this floor here. I can vein mine this, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh, I forgot to replace the torches from before. That works. Then I can also make this expanded. Actually, no. break these two here. And then the torch was right here. Okay. There we go. Right. Is this lighting all set up? No, it isn't. Does that need to be one more block out? Two. There we go. Good enough. Alright, and do I need to place these torches again over here? I do. Torches in this chest. Should be right here, right? 4 or 5? Yep. And then, yep. Yep, that's right. Just trying to make sure everything is lit up here. Alright, looks good. Except for right here. Oh, because I don't have this one. Nah, everything's lit up. Except for on this create setup here. That works. Alright, good enough. And that can stay there for now. Let me actually just make this beginning part a bit nicer. Oh, this bridge. Good enough, maybe. Like that? Sure. Alright, let me make a few blocks over here for this, for the sheep to go. Actually, let me just surround this grass patch in concrete, just to make it look a little bit more built in. Probably just until my blocks run out right here. That's good. Alright, I just want to make like a little bit of a fenced in area for the sheep to go. I can make it out of stone, why not? How should I do this? Oh, can I make walls actually? That might look nice. I mean, it wouldn't look nice, but it'd be better. It'll fit the sheep better. I can just make like a 2x2. I could jump up the walls. Oh my gosh, that's nice. Right. I was thinking I'd have to make like a carpet or something. Alright, let me put all the sheep here. I would have rather them be a bit farther away so they're not making noise, but if anything I could just use the muffler. Just turn off the sheep noise. Actually, can I do that right now? Recent? No, this is recent. Can I just start sheep? Sheep ambient. Muffles on. There we go. We could have it lower. Dang, there's still a lot at 10%. Wait, is this the right sound? It is, okay. Man, I'll just have them muted. That works. No need to hear them. Okay. Let's see. Put these planks away. Can I just do this? No. Alright, let me collect these resources real quick. And then actually, you know what? Let's expand this dripstone by like 2 or 3 blocks. And are these not? They're fine. Yeah, all these colors are fine. I wonder if maybe I should put like a block on top. Let's try it. Why not? I don't think it'll go through to the bottom, but it should just make it a little bit easier to not have to replace the sand every single time. Black or light gray. Oh, okay. I never had that there. Let's get these dyes back in here. And then like this. Okay, that's correct. And can I make that a storage tool or whatever it's called? Storage tool, yeah. So I need iron and ender pearl. Ender pearls are easy. I think that was 7 and then 1, right? If I remember correctly, yep. Okay. Then there's iron in here. Nice. And how was this? Okay, just like that. Then I need some sticks. Like this here, storage tool. Okay. And then I can change this to where I can lock. Showing hiding locks. Locking, unlocking. There we go. So I just need to like lock all of these, right? Yeah, okay. Well, it's really hard to see, but there's a lock icon. There we go. Okay, all of them are locked. That should be good. And then, you know what? While we're doing stuff with the storage, can we try and make these compacting upgrades? Where is it? Compacting upgrades. Okay, I am going to need a lot of these though, because I do need 12. That's 12 diamonds, 12 gold. A lot of resources. Grade base, I do need leather. I see. Oh, and I just remembered the whole reason why I had these sheep here was so I can have the lightning rod next to them. But then I didn't put it next to them. So wait, where'd the other sheep go? Guess that's all there were? Alright, let's just do it like that. They can actually jump up that, can't they? Alright. This should be fine. There we go, lightning rod up. So hopefully lightning will strike that, turn them into energized sheep. Maybe? Maybe I should turn on sheep spawning so that it'll... Like maybe I can get a few more in there. Get some extra power generation. If that works well, I'm actually not even sure how the energized sheep work. Actually, I have the page on right now. Lightning strike or head out into the world. Yeah. When discovered. Yup. Energetic will contain energy. Yeah. Right clicking, we're inserting them into. Yup. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Special energetic shears. Okay, wait, so yeah, there's these energetic shears that you can make. can hold energy and allow you to retrieve all energy from an energetic sheep. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is just saying stuff. Alright, that works. Alright, wait, let me get rid of this campfire. While I'm looking at it. That's right, I have the magnet now. I don't have to worry about stuff falling. Did that sheep just spawn? I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, and it looks like this thing isn't going through to the bottom layer of sand, which I expected, but still kind of sad either way. Okay. Let me clear this stuff. I don't need the colossal chest actually, because I could just upgrade these chests normally. Okay, storage controller I don't need here anymore. Dripstone, I can keep that just in case I need it. Need the recipe. Item cable. I don't know why I wanted that, but I'll keep it. Okay. Actually, can I make a tank to kind of just passively generate lava? I don't think I need that, actually, unless we make like a magma generator. Black hole tank. Actually, this one isn't bad, but it's only 16 buckets. This one needs plastic. I mean, I think these will all kind of be meh on the storage capacity side. 64 buckets isn't bad. And this one's easy to make. Fluid collector, not really needed. I think the tank upgrade actually wasn't bad for the backpacks because you can use the stack upgrades and it actually does increase how much like the tank holds. But would it be more than one of these tanks and would it be cheaper? I don't think so. But also I just now realized I don't think I have like a fluid. Actually I can make one of these item cables except for the fluid version. Oh wait, but let's look into that later. Hold on, let me actually get this upper part set up here. So, cobblestone. Should I make that out of cobblestone still? Or, oh, I can make concrete out of each color. Oh, that'll be really annoying to build. But it might be worth it. Okay, that's too many sheep now. Whoa, whoa, wait, you can make them ride on each other? That's crazy. Okay. Good to know, but we'll never use. Okay, let's see. What are they doing? Oh, expanding this little setup thing. Okay, maybe later we can make that actually colored. For now, I'll just build it out. Alright, 2 stacks. Let me get like 3 stacks in the case. And then we need dripstone. I think I'll need more. Yeah, I'll need more. So, what was that? Brown and black, I think? No, it wasn't. Okay, what was it? I can just look right here. Brown and gray. Okay. The color was close. Alright, just turn all these.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
There we go. Okay, and then let me upgrade my stone one real quick. With something. Okay, hold on. I need more cyan. There we go. Cyan with, what was it? What was it? I forgot. Blue, I think. Right? Get rid of one? No, it wasn't. Shoot, I forgot. Oh, it was blue with cyan. Okay, I got it the other way around. 2. And then, actually, should I just like, oh, what'd I do? Oh no, I died the thing. Shoot. I died the text. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, whatever. I guess our cyan is dyed blue now. Alright, we're just making 9 diamonds, because why not? Oh, we probably need more. Luck of diamonds, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, and then making a wand. Diamond wand, nice. Oh, it only does 128 blocks. Okay. Usually it does like 4,000 something. 4,096. Which is definitely unneeded and very annoying whenever you accidentally misclick it. Okay. Let's just expand this like 3 blocks. One. Oops. 2, 3. Is that good? That's 2 blocks out. 3. There we go. And then can will I have to make all of these source blocks? What if I get the destruction core? I can't type, but actually I don't think that'll work. Actually, it might have had it on the on the 3x3 one. Okay, whatever. Guess it isn't the biggest deal. Can I just do like this so that maybe I don't have to replace all of them? Nah. No, there's no way. Okay. I was trying to see if there's a way I can get it to actually... You know, this is fine. Get the water to actually flow in the right direction. But it looks like not. Okay. And I can't just like throw a dye into one of the sections, right? Without it being a source block? Okay, so if I were to throw like a gray dye, no, a light gray dye. Yeah, okay. Has to be a water source block. And the diamond should go in here. That's fine. Water. This might be a bit hard to get water source blocks up here. Will it be? Maybe not. And if I do this? No? That works better. No, it doesn't. There we go. I see. Oh, this is terrible to change. Oh, oh, that was water? Oh, it's gonna replace everything. You know what? Okay, that works. I might as well just replace everything here. It'll look better with it being source blocks anyway. Can I do this somehow? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh, that works great. Except for this one. Okay, there we go. And then I just need 3 of every dye type. And some extra sand. And concrete. Whoa. Where'd that concrete go that I had before? Did I use it all? I did. Okay. Well, time to get more concrete and more sand. Okay, that's 4 stacks, and then I'll do a stack of sand. And I just have to place all this here. And this is a lot easier with the better wand now. So that's good. Takes a lot of hunger. Alright, 2 stacks, and then I'll just put that right here for now. Whoa. There we go, almost everything. Very nice. And that's all the sand that we need. Let me get some more white dye. Put everything in here. And then there we go, 4 stacks of concrete. Yep, I just now realized that would happen. Is there a way I can toggle on this magnet? Nope. Okay. Without having to like put it in my hotbar. There is no way. That works. Okay, so I need to expand this area. Actually, can I use my wand on the, what are these called, dripstone? I can't. And it doesn't fall. Nice. Oh, did I make the perfect amount? I did. Just like skipped half my sentence there. Okay, everything concrete, nice. Let me turn on this magnet again. And then let me go like probably right here. Just so I'm not placing all of my concrete at this area. Okay, there we go. And then there we go. All the drip zones placed. Let me get my shovel here. Clear out all this and then I'll put everything back. Should I do 2 layers still? I guess it kinda helps. Oh, except I don't have enough concrete for this part. I mean sand for this part. Oh, no over here either. Whoops. Yep, alright, I need some sand generation. Maybe I should make a crusher. No. Actually, you know what? Okay. Now that we have everything set up, wait, before I start talking, let's make a diamond pickaxe. I want to get rid of that obsidian right there. Oh, that's right, okay. I need the templates. And then, where is the sticks? There we go. Okay. So I want to clear out that cobblestone first, and then I want to start getting into some machines. Lustrous. Tools gain. Oh no. This doesn't give anything. Oh no, it gives lustrous. Interesting. Okay, but now we have this obsidian. Nice. Alright, but let's make some machines. Okay, so let's work towards getting a pulverizer. Pulverizer right here. Okay, so to do that, we need some power generation. And that's it. I was going to say more, but no, that's all we need. So yeah, power generation, and then we need flints. Okay, so we need pistons. Okay, let me just make a good amount of iron and a good amount of redstone. So we could just have 3 of these. 2 blocks redstone, should be fine. 18 redstone, that works. And then I can just make it like another block of iron. If there's any here, no? Okay. I guess I'll use all of this. Yeah, this is locked, so that's actually fine. Alright, and then we have copper. We need to make some tin. So, how do we make tin for the frame? Light blue and blue. Okay, easy. Good enough, block of raw tin. And then we need some glass for the frame, so I need to smelt some sand. That I don't have. Let's get some more sand. Apparently the most valuable resource here. There we go. Gravel. Minecraft music playing again. Always good. Alright, hold on, I need to move windows real quick. There we go. I was trying to see if the like block placing sound was loud. I hope it isn't. I was trying to change like the volume before the stream, but I probably didn't get everything perfectly right. And the music, like the Minecraft volume, The Minecraft music was really loud last stream. So I hope it isn't this stream. I turned it down like a lot, but maybe I turned it down too much. So it might be a bit hard to hear. I'll have to check after the stream. But hopefully you can hear it good enough to actually enjoy it. And hopefully everything else isn't too loud. It should be fine enough. Okay, one more tin ingot. And then now we can make some nuggets. Wait, no. Okay, we also need a furnace. A better furnace, at least. Which needs some freedom, yeah. If we want to make that one, we could make the redstone furnace. Which wouldn't be a bad choice, but... These ones are just the, like... mystical agriculture ones are just kind of... a lot faster once you get them upgraded later. So I usually just like making those. Should we just make a stack of glass? Sure, why not? Let's do that. We'll use it in the future. Okay, and while that's melting, we can make a tin gear here. And it's like, let's make the copper one, except we don't have enough copper. How was copper made? Was it like this? 3 orange, 1 green? It was. Oh, that scared me so badly. Yo, strike over there, lightning. Okay. I'm smelting. Should I just make another furnace? Yeah, why not? And then get some more charcoal. Right here. I should move this setup. No reason for it to be right there. Move that other furnace right here once that's done smelting. And then I don't think I can make like a sink or anything like an infinite water source. This one, oh wait, I can. Oh, I can. Wait, I could actually just make this, what is it? Cobblestone generator a bit, like, more compact. I couldn't think of how to say it. Okay, let's make these copper gears now. Almost have the pulverizer made. I mean, I'll have it made, but I won't have any power generation, so... not really the best. Whoa, why is that? Why is there a particle effect here? Yo? Is this about a lightning strike on it? It's a bit scary. Let me expand this area because I'm actually pretty sure the way the lighting router works is that it like directs the light. Oh, the lightning. The rain stopped. Shoot. I'm pretty sure it directs the lightning if it strikes like around this area. Okay. Torches. I can light up this right here. Sheep falling into the void. Okay. Getting all these torches placed here. Let's just do this. Place like a torch, right? That doesn't work. We can move this setup a bit. There we go. Actually, let's have it in line with the lightning rod, just to look nicer. It's very uneven, it doesn't look nicer, but it's fine. Okay, so we have all the gears ready. We need the pistons, that's right. So I need wood for that. This wood, sure. And then cobblestone. Yep. Got it. Okay, so do we only need one? Yeah, we only need one. There we go. One piston. And then we need the gold here. Actually didn't think about that. Is it just 4 yellow dye for gold? It is, nice. That works. And then after that, just need some flints. I can get that right now while that's smelting. Oh, except I don't have just extra flint lying around. Can I get some here? 3 flint, nice. Okay. Alright, there's our gold. We can make the receiver thing, whatever it's called. Flux coil. And then, is that everything? Can we make this? Oh no, we need to actually make the frame first. Alright, machine frame, nice. And then, can we craft it now? I think so. And then some flint. Nice. Pulverizer, that's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, so pulverizer, now we just need power. So, I kind of want to see, there's probably a generator, like a magma generator or something. Yeah, magmatic dynamo. Which we should be able to make easily in VAR. Yeah, we can make that. And then that should make lava into energy, which we can automatically make lava if we do a little bit of work. But is there a better generator for lava? Crucible heating, yeah. This is a thing. Yeah. Okay. Extruding recipe. Interesting. Okay, this makes 100 FB per tick. FE per tick. Blaze. Soul engine. Interesting. Magmatic dynamo, yeah. So this makes 10,000 per bucket. What was the other one? Where was the other one? Okay, this makes 40,000 of 40. Oh, I don't think there was another one actually. No, there was this one. Okay, and with redstone, this one would be better. Without it, it's the same. Reactor. Oh, there's bigger reactors in this mod pack? Wait a second, that's kind of nice. We could make those at some point. I think they're a bit too expensive right now. Uranium. And they would need a lot of upkeep. Green and gray. I mean, we can make uranium. And graphite. Graphite isn't hard. That's just like charcoal or coal. We have that. A diamond. I mean, we could make a reactor. Would that be worth it? Let's make a passive lava generator first. And then we can start thinking about making a reactor. I'll pin that. Just to look at it for later. But yeah, it's actually not too bad to make. But yeah, let's make this magmatic dynamo. They're pretty scalable, so it's not bad. Okay, so we need Invar, so we need iron and nickel. How do we make nickel? Arrow. White and yellow. Not bad. Okay. Yellow. I think it was 3 white. Yeah. Raw nickel. Nice. And then I think we could just like crush that with the hammer. Yeah. Okay, so let's get a little bit of... Wait a second. Why are these not... What? Wait, these aren't actually going... Oh, shoot. Wait a second. I actually forgot to put the dyes in the dripstone area. I was wondering why they weren't making like dyes or dyeing it. Interesting. Hold on. Okay. Let's do that first. Put the water first, and then we'll deal with everything else. Let me just put my resources away real quick. Building blocks in this chest. Wood here. There we go. Okay. Let me put this right here for now. And this in the tools chest. Okay. 3 of every single wool. I mean, every single dye. Okay. That's right, that's right. Let me just get this out the way. Oh. Oh, I dyed that. What the heck? You could do that? Wait, that's actually so nice, but I didn't mean to do that. Okay, interesting. Okay, nice. So, whites. I think I can re-dye other water, so I kind of need to be careful. Okay. I'm not sure if there's a better way of dyeing water, actually. Can I actually just right-click this on the water? I can! I'm glad I tried that. That's way easier. Lime. Okay, and it's on the... It's based on the block you're looking at, too. So that's actually even easier. This is cyan. What? Did I have cyan in the wrong spot? Yeah, this is cyan. I might have cyan in the wrong spot on my storage. It is blue. Okay. Purple. Yeah, pink. Is pink in the wrong spot too? Hey, I need to check now. Cyan. Wait, dye. Yeah, cyan should be after green. What is this? What is this? Why is this here? Why is this here? Unlock this. Unlock this. Hold up. Unlock this storage here. Okay. So purple. Blue should be after or right before purple. Yeah. Okay. Get these 3 out. Okay, so cyan first. After green. Yep. And then light blue. And then blue. Hey, wait, that actually works out. I accidentally dyed the numbers of the blue where it was supposed to be. Interesting. Okay, so pink, magenta, purple. Pink, magenta, purple. Yeah, that's right. What was the one that wasn't in the right place? Lime? Yellow, lime, green. Yeah, okay, I think it was just that. I think it was just those 3. I guess we'll find out at some point. It looks right. It should be fine. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. So this should be working now, right? Yeah, okay. That's good, that's good. Okay, so let me get my storage controller out of here. Let me gather some of these colors real quick. Whoa. He wasn't wanting to collect those. Yeah, I think I'll just do this one layer. Makes it a bit hard to collect all these. And also replace. Oh, I actually dyed the... What? Wait, I dyed the cobblestone. You could do that? Hold on, I might as well do that. Because I was going to set it as concrete, but I mean, if that works, I could just do that. Why is this one dyed? Weird. Oh, that's right. I never replaced these from like way earlier. Okay, that works. Actually, no, let's keep the corner pieces. Might make it look a bit better. Yeah, that works. Just collecting colors. Whoa. Okay, it actually is nice how, well, that's perfect amount of sand. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that actually is really nice how fast that's going now. Just that extra little bit of, like, what is it? Extra little bit of space. Makes it go a bit faster. No energetic sheep yet. Okay, that's right. Magmatic dynamo. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so we need invar, which means we need to smelt this nickel. Oh, wait, actually, no, we don't need to. That's right, that's what I was doing. I was making iron. So that I can go get this hammer. Crush it into... Oops. Crush that into nickel. And how much do we need? Should I just make like 8? Sure. Okay, that makes 12. That should be enough. Then we can smelt that here. Then might as well smelt this nickel while we're here. Then we need the redstone. We have that. Or redstone flux coil. We have the gold for that. Alright, let's just make that right now. And then the iron. We have the iron. And we just need the invar. Alright. That'll work. That'll get us our setup. And then, so now we need to set up this cobblestone generator to be making lava. Okay. So let's see this crucible heat source. Let's. Why am I spelling crucible with an I? Weird. Okay, so heat sources for the crucible, because I want to make the lava go as fast as possible. So liquid sunshine, I'm sure we can't get that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, actually that's not bad. Just yellow water and a sunflower. Interesting. Can't really get it right now though. Fire water, probably not possible either. Orange water with a fire charge. Can I just throw that in there? Probably not. What was that enchantment? Reactive. Yeah. Okay. Fire water, probably not possible. Spirit fire. Okay, so we have 5 times right now because we have one of the campfires. So I think lava it was 7 times. Soul campfire is 6. And 7 times should be good enough. We really don't need that much, that like fast lava production. Okay, so yeah, lava is 7 times. Which, yeah, we don't really need to go through all the effort of getting 8 times. When we could just like place a lava bucket and it'll do pretty much the same thing. Okay. So we have both these smelted. Can I just make an iron bucket right here? Just to make this easier so I don't burn whenever I pick up this lava. Yeah, that works. Okay. So, lava right here. Can I somehow get rid of this fire? It's quite loud. And also very ugly. Okay. Fired cruise. Whoa, wait. No tool. Wait, what? How do I pick this thing up? I mean, I can carry it. That works, I guess. Okay, why not? Alright, so. Let's see, how do we set this up here? So. We need our cobblestone to be going into the barrel, but also into the... What was that from? But also into the crucible. What? Where was that? Oh, was that the trophy? No. No, the trophy's over there. What? Why did I hear a cow moo? Weird, okay. Okay, while we're here, let's make this setup a bit cleaner. Actually, you know what, since I have this invar on me, let's just not worry about it later and make this dynamo right now. It goes like this. What was the recipe? It goes like this, and then like this, like, I forgot. Iron, okay. Okay, we have the dynamo. We have the pulverizer. Now we just need to actually set it up. Okay. Let me clear my inventory real quick, and then I can start doing that stuff. Okay, so let's get rid of this composter. Let's clean up this area a bit. Stone cutter, not really needed. I can put this like back here. Then I think we can just get rid of this staircase now. I don't think I'll be changing up the setup, the dripstone setup soon. Should be good enough for now. Get everything here cleaned up a bit. Looking nicer. Probably don't need these seeds anymore. Okay. A bit cleaner now. To get that even cleaner, let's set up a sink so that we can make this 4x4 go away. Yep, okay. So we need clay, which means... Oh, we just wash sand. Easy, nice. Let's do that. But we don't have sand. I have cobblestone. I'll just crush that. Alright. That works easier. Alright, let's just make a bunch of clay. Oh, if my magnet wasn't on. Ouch, that was loud. Night vision goggles. Wait, I need those. Oh, those are easy to make. I'll make those in a sec. Because since we don't have to worry about mob spawning, we can get rid of all these torches. If we had night vision. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't even turn these into clay. I just picked them up without even realizing. Okay, let's see. So we get the clay, then we need the sink, which needs a bucket. I could just use this lava bucket. Because I don't think it actually uses it. And I think it's 3 iron. Okay, there we go. Just a quick refill on that. Let me actually keep this iron on me. Since I am making this pulverizer, maybe I can pulverize it. And there we go. Oh, that actually doesn't turn all of it into... Oh, shoot. It doesn't turn all the sand into clay. I thought it did. I didn't even look at the recipe. Okay, well, looks like we need more sand. Well, that was 2 sacks. That was quick. Okay, maybe the game sound is a bit loud looking at it. At least sometimes when it comes to like placing blocks. Let me turn it down slightly. It's a bit loud for me too. Just by 10%. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't want it to be like mute the whole time. Or like pretty much mute, you know? Alright, these apples actually last a long time. Okay, we just need to wait for this clay, and then we'll be able to make this sink. Alright. Clay here. 4 or 5. Okay. And then I could probably do that. Actually, once I do that, I can get rid of this, like a little water source right here. Since I could just take everything out that sink. Alright, and I should probably make some fluid cables too. Let me get the cyclic ones. Just because those ones work well, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, those also need a lot of clay. Wow. Okay, I think it's 6, right? Yeah. Okay, nice. I'll probably get this set up and then I'll end stream. I've been streaming for a while. My throat is kind of dying. Okay. 3, whatever here. Sink. Nice. And it does give me back the bucket. That's good. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this should work. I don't think there was any other reason besides just that the lava was in the way that I didn't do this. Well, and the fact that I didn't have iron and stuff, but you know. Okay, if I break this, I'm pretty sure it'll make the water go everywhere. Wait, actually, can I do like this? Oh, okay, that's what I was afraid of. Did that break any torches? It did. Sad. Okay. Oh, and I got rid of this one too. Wait a second. I need to turn on my magnet again. There we go. I'll keep that in my inventory. No, I won't. I'll put him in the charms. Oh, wow, that broke like all the torches. Okay. And I forgot I do need to place torches over here. That's fine. We don't have any mobs spawning on right now. Okay, so, should I move this setup actually? Can I carry this thing? I can. I guess I could move it. Wait, the stone cutting is better to make stairs. What? Hold on. Where was that again? Right here? Yeah, 'cause this makes 4. This makes 1 each. Wait a second. Oh, and I just messed it up. Shoot. Okay, I need more. I smelted it into terracotta and not bricks. It's such a confusing recipe. Because it's like you'd think you'd just smelt the block and it smelt it all into bricks, but no. Oh, that's why it's not continuing after that. It keeps getting dropped by the torch. Alright, 3 stacks of sand, and I need to, yeah, I should have just put this magnet in my inventory. Okay. We'll wait for that to turn into bricks. What am I hearing? I don't know. Music, I guess. Okay. I think I would turn these wooden slabs into just like a concrete block or something. Something that's not flammable. It wouldn't get that fire on it. At least if it did, it wouldn't last as long. Because I think this is just permanent if it's wood. Alright, this is all clay. Nice. And then I need to smelt. Yeah, I guess I could just do that much, sure. Yeah, just make like 2 crafts just in case I need to make a iron item cable too. Okay, but I could do this with just hoppers, or I could make cables. And I'm not sure how fast these cables are, because these hoppers are actually really quick, even though they're wooden ones. I think they're just every tick, or every other tick, something like that. They take out items. And these fluid hoppers are fine. I don't really need to change those. Actually, let me just make sure this is going to work before moving this entire setup. Water stored. I don't like that. This isn't generating anything. Oh, that's a bit worrying. Usually this thing is like an infinite water source. And I might have tried that last time I played too and didn't realize. Let me test this thing. Away from, oh wait, hold on. Okay, if I put a water block right there, yeah, it has 1, 2, and it doesn't refill or anything. I see, so it's just a tank now. It isn't actually infinite. That is not ideal. I'm not sure if there are any other infinite water sources. I mean, there are, but like nothing compact. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that I recognize. It's kind of just search like source. No, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, I guess we do have to go with the hopper stair setup. Okay, kinda sucks, but that works. I mean, nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I guess I could just trash this thing. Not really worth keeping at all. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So, I do need lava on top of this. Yeah, it's only lava, nothing else. Okay, so I do need this spaced out, because if I have even if it's like a stair block, not touching this thing, it'll turn it into obsidian. Okay. Oh, that was close. Alright, let's change this here. And let's change the barrel color too, for fun. Let's get a gray one. Or a light gray one. I think light gray might be better. Kind of show the stone texture of it. No, or have it stone related, I mean. Grow this tree real quick. If it ever will. There we go. Took a while. Okay, put everything back here. Actually, I could just do this. There we go. And then I was making a barrel, that's right. Can I just do it like that, or is it a different recipe? Like a crucible? No, this is a barrel, right? Yeah. Okay, like your barrel, there we go. And then, yeah, let's get all this colorless stuff out of here. Can I make a concrete slab. My concrete went in here because I was right clicking on the storage. No, no concrete slabs. Okay. I mean, I can make the frame stuff, I'm pretty sure. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, like make frames and then put concrete in it, but it's fine if I just maybe make a stone, stone slabs? Or maybe I could do like buttons or something. No, that wouldn't work. I want something a bit more compact that won't get in the way as much. Because the slabs do get in the way a lot. You can't waterlog lava, can't you? Oh. Okay. Maybe I should make like some black stairs. Get a bit of a color difference. Okay, how should I do this? This will probably lead into the... No, this will definitely lead into the power generation or like machine area, like processing area. Which will either be going this way or this way if I had it right here. Okay, so let's kind of think about this a little bit. If I place the barrel right here, there will be hopper, barrel. These are both called barrels, that's weird. Okay, and I do need some stairs that aren't these colorless ones. And I should actually probably make them into something... No, it doesn't have to be... It can be wooden. I was thinking I should make it into something that isn't wooden so that the fire doesn't spread to it, but I don't think it was before. So it should be fine. Maybe I can make a stone... Maybe I can make some stone stairs, actually. Maybe smooth stone stairs? Is that a thing? Nope. Nope. I could make smooth stone slabs, though. That might work, actually. There are stone stairs. Let me do that. Just because I want something that looks better than these colorless wooden stairs. And slabs. Okay, right here. Stone brick stairs. No, I think it would look good if it was just normal stone stairs.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Okay. Then over here. So we would have the lava going up top. And this would be having water go into it. What was I thinking of covering the lava with? I don't think I had any plan. Because I can't waterlog the lava, so I couldn't do anything like that. Yeah, I guess just in like a normal block or something. Okay, so let's place these stairs here. Okay, and that's right, I do need to actually make this like have a flooring under it. And I just realized I probably shouldn't be placing these because I was doing a temporary setup to actually test out where I want the dynamo to be. And also just this like crucible in general. Because with this setup right here, I would have to have another hopper. I would have to have another hopper going down, like right here. And then it'd be going into like a crucible that was right here, I guess. And then maybe I can actually just pump out the lava up top here and put it into a tank. That might actually work. If I do it on this side, it might look a bit nicer. Actually, this way might look better. I'm not sure. Whichever way works. And actually, now looking at this, I probably should have placed it in between these two torches in the middle. Although I might not be keeping the torches, I will do that right now. Is my magnet on? It is. Okay. Good, good. Alright, and then... yeah, I think I'll just have like a tank right here. And do the setup I was talking about just now. For that, so let's make the pumps. What is it? These item cables. Oh, actually, I just now remembered. Weights. That's right. No, this is fine. Why was I making stairs? Oh no, I just need 4. That's right. I was making it for the item. No, fluid pipes. Yep. And then right here in the stone cutter, we can make stairs.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Nice. And then we could just get some gold nuggets here. And it turns into fluid cables. And I might have to make a pipe or like a wrench for this. But we'll see. Maybe I could use this hammer. Actually, you know what? Can I make a wrench? Oh. I like the crescent hammer. This one's nice. What mod is this? Cyclic? I forgot what this one looks like. Oh, okay. Redstone and a heavy pressure plate. Okay, so we need 3 iron for that and then 7 iron just for that. Wow. To make the, what is it, crescent hammer. Okay, so that's what I want to do. Here, I can show a little bit here. If I pick up this thing. So I'll have another hopper going down here. So that it takes out the items from this wooden hopper right here. And it puts it into the crucible. And then from there, I'll have a fluid pipe going out. And then I need a tank right here. Actually, let me place this barrel in place because I can now. And I need some lava down here. I can just... no. Get this out the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why'd that break? Why'd that break? So I need the wrench to be able to pick that up? Really? Okay, I didn't know that. No, this one. I'm still not used to this, like, extra cursor stuff. Wait, what am I doing? No, I need this to go 1 block further down. Oh. How do I place this? Like that. There we go. And then hopper right there. Yeah. Let me get this out just so that it looks nicer. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I can like grab one of the blocks. Okay, so I'll have the lava right there. This will be, whoa, the crisp will be right here. And then I need another hopper. Yep. we already have one. That's good. Then I guess let me make this. Oh shoot. Okay. Let me make this crescent hammer while I'm right here, since apparently you can't break these fluid cables. Okay, can I with this one, please? Oh, whoa. Okay. You can't pick it up though. Wait, that one worked. Oh, it probably went into this hopper, didn't it? Yeah, okay, it's in there, it's in there. Okay, okay, okay. That's good, that's good. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so if I put a hopper right there, and then can I place a stone in here somehow? I don't think so. Whatever, we'll test it. Hopefully it works. It should. These wooden hoppers actually have such a long pickup range. Like I keep accidentally like breaking stuff and then it goes into the hoppers. Okay, that's right. I need to make a tank. This tank. Glass, iron, barrels, sandstone. Weird. Alright. Okay, I think I need to smell more iron. I do. I actually need to make more iron. Okay, need more sand too, but I'll deal with that later. Okay, iron in here. I think I can get rid of these Lycra stuff now. I don't think I need it for anything. Same with this terracotta and the sticks. This stuff I need, this I don't. It can go in the valuables chest, I guess. This stone, yeah, I need the stone. Okay. And that's right, I need a bit of sand for this sandstone. Whoa. Oh, okay. The cobblestone chest is way over here now. I was like wondering where I went for a second. Alright, sandstone, nice. Then we need all the barrels. Do they have to be barrels? What was I making? Oh yeah, the storage tank. Yes, I do. Okay, we have colorless wooden planks. That's fine. These are the right SPs, right? Yeah, it is. That just makes 3. Okay. Actually, I can just do this. Get these slabs here. And then there we go. Okay, we have all the barrels. And then now... what are these logs? Okay. That's easy. There we go. And then the sandstone. Okay, small fluid tank. How much do these hold? 8,000. Okay. It says that at the bottom. Okay, and then we can craft these with glass. I do have the iron. Okay. Nice. Can I upgrade these? No. Okay. Okay, now if we place these, or this, should I place it on this block or right here? Up top. And I'll place it next to the barrel. Okay, and I think if I just right click this at the bottom here, yeah, okay, set it to extract. And then it goes into the tank. Nice. Okay, so now we just set up the like actual cobblestone generator part. And then it should be good, I think. Let's see, so I need place down. Hold up, hold up. Let me place down the stone. Which way should this be? I guess this way. It'll probably look nicer with the fluid hopper not showing. Okay, and then the stairs right here. If I can place them correctly. Yep, there we go. Oh, wait, wrong one. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to fill this up a few times. A few times. I think this one should be good now. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. So now I think we do this with something besides white concrete. Give it a little bit of extra color. What color should we do? We could do red to actually just be like, hey, this is lava. Sure. Let's do that. We should just need like one little bit. 2, 3, 4, 8. Sure. Okay. And then we get this concrete powder. I just place this here? No, I can't. Nah, whatever. I'll just use the... That didn't work. The fan. Oh, that didn't work either because I'm magnet on. Okay, nice. And that was fast because it wasn't like a whole stack. Oh, I should just realize I could have just dyed the white concrete with actually just like placing it on the on the concrete itself. I forgot I could do that. But okay, let's see. So we place this lava right here and it should be fine. Everything should be working. Yep, it's generating cobblestone now. And then I think once this thing fills up, it should automatically put it into the crucible. Hopefully. It shouldn't take too long for this to fill up actually. I think it's just 2048. Yeah. Could just wait here actually. See if this setup works. If it does work, then we can take the lava from the tank and then put it into the magmatic dynamo. That'll be generating us. That'll be giving us power. And then we should be able to make machines and stuff like that. Nice, and it is working. Cool. It's generating lava at a decent rate. Not as fast as I thought it would be, but it should be fast enough for a generator. Hopefully. I'm not sure how much this one takes. But it shouldn't be a lot. Okay, so how should we do this? I think probably on this side here we could have our generators. Let's see. Let me make a little space right there. Get this concrete. Let me just do like this. This should be fine. This good enough? Let's see. Let me get some torches. I need to make more light blue torches. These are cyan ones. Alright. Do this over here. I need to actually make this one block farther away. Oh, except I don't have enough concrete for that. I'll do it later. Whoops. Mouth noises going into the mic. Whoops. Sorry about that. This is... Did I place these torches wrong? No, I didn't. They're the same over there. Whatever, I'll just place them like this for now. Okay, so in this area right here, I'll have all my machines and stuff like that. Yeah. So, how should I do this? I think... Maybe I should have like a pipe going down. That leads to... that's such an inefficient setup. You know, I'll move this tank actually onto the other side. Can I pick this up without it breaking? Yeah, okay. It keeps the contents of it. Because I kind of want to have the generator right here. And then all the machines will be like probably on this block right here. So then I'll have like a power cable. Oh, I need to make some power cables. Like a power cable going on this block right here. So if I show that setup like this, yep, that works. And then we have a fluid cable going here into, actually, can I, augmentation, redstone control, no, okay. I was wondering if I could like auto pump it in just directly from the dynamo itself, but it looks like I can't. Okay, so if I set this, that doesn't work. Like this to extract, there we go. Okay, and is that using more lava than it's generating? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's generating extra. Yeah, okay. That's good. Nice. So what's this making? Okay, 40 hours per tick, not the best. I think that's only one machine's worth of power generation. But it's also just something. So it should be alright. So now, if we place this pulverizer... Oh wait, hold on. I need energy cables, don't I? Oh, there are flux plugs and stuff like that. Flux networks. We should probably work towards that at some point. I mean, we might be able to make it right now. Do we need to though? Probably not. I'll keep that pin though, just so I can look at it later. Remember about it later. Because yeah, it's really easy to make. And that's just wireless power transfer. But until then, I should probably make this flux cell just for some power storage. Oh, that needs a rubber though. Energy conduit. How much is this transfer? I'm not sure. Can store energy for use by portals, wormhole portals. Oh, okay, interesting. Wait, that's actually cool. We can make like portals? Oh. Battery, is that 6 million? It is. And this is really easy to make for 6 million. I'm trying to look for some energy storage. I got distracted. I was looking for like a power transfer. Energy conduits, cables, something. Is everything just infinite RF transfer? I'm not seeing any like RF per tick tooltips. I'm not sure, but let's make these flux ducts. They look cool. And if everything's even power transfer, then it should be fine. Actually, how are these energy conduits? They're a bit annoying to make. Let's make this lead. What do we need? Blue and purple. Okay. 2, 3 blue and 1 purple. Alright, raw lead. There we go. And then we just smelt that. Alright, so then we have the glass and we have the redstone. Nice. I think it was... no, it's just 1 glass. Not bad. Yes, lead. Okay. And then flux ducts. Nice. Okay. And wait, that's right. I wanted to make this a battery. Cyclic too. Nice. Okay. Just needs redstone, iron. We do need more iron. And we have the copper. Okay. Iron. How much iron was that? 4 8s. Okay. That goes in here. Okay. So now I was gonna throw away this cask thing, but I could probably make another tank with it later. Because I might need one, might not. We'll see. Alright, and that's right. I need the redstone. 4. And then this should be enough. What was that? Oh, it's just 3. Okay. I'm forgetting the recipe. Okay, what was I making? That's right, this thing. Okay, I have enough iron now. So that should be enough just to make this thing. 4, and then these. Oh. Nice, and we have a battery. Yep, okay, so that's actually a really good power source right from the start. So if I just do, should I have this? No, it could just be right here. I mean, it's kind of in a bit of a weird spot. I'd like this 5x5 area just right here to just be like machines only, but whatever, that works for now. Okay, so this tank is empty. Never mind, this pipe is actually filling up. I didn't know these pipes stored stuff. And I'm hoping that it's staying stable. I mean, I'd rather it be going up, but hopefully it's staying at least stable. It looks like it's going up very slowly, but it is. Okay. And then now, if we run some flux ducts, just like this, we should be able to place a pulverizer and it get powered. No? Okay, wait, hold on. West. Energy. No. What direction is this? This is west? Oh, that's a bit worrying. Up, down, storing power. Exporting power. Oh. Wait. No, it does get power while exporting. Okay. Wait, that's a bit weird. So I can set it to only store power, but setting it to export power also makes it store stuff. I don't know why I wouldn't have it exporting. But sure, I guess. Alright, and it looks like everything is filled up, and nice, this thing is fully powered. Okay, and this only uses 20 RF per tick. That's good. I thought it was 40, but I guess that's just the upgraded version. Uses 40. Okay, wait, let me clear out this stuff now. Okay, yeah, cobblestone generator is going good, everything's going good, that's nice. Then we should be able to, if I put some raw iron in here, it should hopefully, it might be a bit slow, but hopefully give us some extra. So we're putting 3 raw iron. And then, okay, +1. I mean, not +1, just 1. I think it was a 25% chance, right? For an extra. Oh, and then we could also put like a flint or something in here to increase that chance. I probably should have done that. Pulverizer. Yeah, additional chance, 25%. Then I'm not sure exactly how to see the stats of what like all these the catalysts do. I wish I could see somehow. Let's shift. I mean, I guess I could do that. I can't see it like super easily though. Yeah, and only the flint. Okay. Hey, nice. Okay, we got 2 extra. Cool. Then we could just smelt that. I don't think we can like further process this into any extra ingots or anything. Doesn't look like it. Which is fine. We don't need any more than that, really. I mean, it would be nice. Okay, let me just clear my inventory a bit. Then we'll end stream with that. Cows over there. I want to get these I want to get these sheep to get struck by lightning, get them energetic. Look at that, because I've never actually played with this mod before, the energetic sheep mod. Seems interesting. Might not be the best, but would be fun to look at. But okay. Let me end stream here now. Got a lot done, actually. I mean, I was streaming for a while, but yeah. Can I take off my helmet? Take out my armor? Whoa. Hey. Finally have my full color skin. That's cool. Yeah. Okay. New stream now? That was almost 5-hour stream. Wow. I think the longest stream I've done so far. It was pretty fun. Very tiring. My throat is dying, but yeah. Okay, next time, probably gonna look at getting more machines set up. It might be worth it to try and get like an ME system or something like that. But probably more so just like getting the like resource generation actually up and running better. Or like, you know, actually an automated resource generation. Because right now we're generating a bit, but we're still kind of struggling in resources. We can't just like craft anything we want really, or make anything we want. So yeah. Next time, more power generation. Actually probably thinking about that. Making that reactor. One of the bigger reactors. These ones. That would be nice. Get some good power generation going. But yeah, that's for next time. Okay. See ya. See ya. See ya. I don't know. Do that stuff next time. Let's go. Bye bye.